can't hit my protein. 52 bomber clap, pussy clap, one wagon, chicken nuggets. Hi, chat. How we doing? How we doing, people? The chicken nuggets right there. His flagship has arrived. I'm banning Mina. I am banning you. You fucking bitch. How could you? How is everybody doing? Welcome in everybody. Take a seat. Let's have a good time today. Important news that I must make all of you aware for Title Update 4. Some important news. If you watch the Rurikon video, y'all know what it is. But you and I, we gotta put in some work, people. We gotta put in some work. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay. As you can tell, Chibi Arc is out today, so it will be unhinged. I have been overworking my ass off the past, like, 72 hours. I have literally not stopped. And, it's for something cool, but, you know, I am stressed, and now I get to be myself and be a fucking gremlin and say stupid shit, and I can do it without repercussions. So, that's why the chicken nuggets are here, because I have chicken nuggets with me. I also have a bag of popcorn. What? Okay. Alright. We're doing ASMR. Okay. I have a banana. Why would you do that?
I will send you to Jesus.
Okay. 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 You can send me to Jesus. Just send me with my chicken nuggets. Where's our share of a nugget? Everyone but Pencil gets one nugget exactly. Actually, no. You guys get half a nugget. Half a nugget each. Hold on a second. I got a hard to pronounce name. Verpenprügelter Brüder. Welcome to the order. Thank you for the follow. What is, in your opinion, the best comfort food? Ooh. Okay, that's a good question. The best comfort food for me, I'm like, oh, I'm having a bit of a day. Mango. Mango slices, always help me feel better. Oh, Jason Woods, thank you very much for becoming a Knight of the Order, you fucking legend. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Enjoy your remotes. Yippee, half a nugget. Oh, damn, guys. You can't just let the streamer do this to you. You can't just lay down like that. You can't just accept it. Mango is probably my favorite. I am a very... I was gonna say I'm a very fruity person. Technically not wrong as well. I love fruit. And mango is a fruit that I have just for the joy. I'm not even joking when I say this. This is an actual story. When I was a child, a mango plopped from a tree straight onto my head like it was a Basel goose bombing. It was kind of brutal. I was sent to the hospital, and I did have a concussion. I was 9. To be fair, I think grilled chicken is also a good comfort food. It fills you up. It is easy to make. And yeah. Ark, what is your favorite vegetable? Oh, we're asking a lot of food questions today. Let's see. My favorite vegetable. Onions. Onions are great. There's multiple ways you can prepare them, and they can be used to enhance the flavor of multiple dishes. I love onions. and thus gravity was born. Yeah, exactly. Isaac Newton got nothing on me. Bro got hit by an apple. I got hit by a fucking mango. I tell you, you don't realize how heavy a mango is until it is plucking down from a tree straight into your head at Mach fuck, just so that it splits your skull open. Why do you guys think I have genuine brain damage? Happened when I was 9. Okay? This is why I turned out the way that... This is why I'm a VTuber. This is the lore. Everybody now knows. Man, go to the hospital. Oh, man. How are we doing, everybody? Happy Saturday to everyone. I hope that you all have had a lovely week. And a lovely week. A lovelier weekend. Starting with me. Look at me. I'm so pretty. Yeah, we're gonna be going over some stuff first. I should probably go over to the Rurikon video to explain what is going on. For those of you who have either watched Rurikon's video, or if you, by any chance, ended up, okay. Well, don't know my brain's leaking out of my fucking ears. For those of you who have not seen the Rurikon video, or have not kept up with the Monster Hunter Festa updates, there's some Gogmazios stuff we need to talk about, which is... Some of it is good, some of it is questionable. I'm not going to say negative, but because, you know, some of it is just a little bit questionable. And hello to everyone that's coming into the lovely, lovely stream today. Thank you so much for choosing to spend time with me. Mwah. You've seen mango trees? Yes, I come from Brazil. Mango trees are, you know, are pretty there. Mango night? I need to make myself a mango night. Yo, one day, I'm gonna make myself a mango night. Okay, but we have to talk GOG. We have to talk serious stuff, okay? So let's go over. I need to get Rory's video, because we, for the first time ever, actually probably second, although the first time, he was watching me. I was watching him watch one of my videos, so that was something else. But let's have a look at what this man said. I did watch the full thing, and it is important. Let me just pull the video up. Oh, by the way, if any of you guys are experiencing frame issues when you have a YouTube video, but like nothing else, and you're on Google Chrome, I got a fucking hack for you. Yeah, Pencils already knows what I'm gonna talk about. Just what I read, from what I've read about it so far and watched his video, doesn't seem different than the end of world, does it? Yes and no, I guess. It's the first time that they're gonna implement armor spheres into a hunt, but we'll see, we'll see. Let's have a look.
Shields up, Arn.
Shut up, Rory. The fucking that was an instinct fucking reply right there. That was crazy. I didn't even mean to jump the man like that. Hold on. Let's put him in here. All right. So, obviously, if you guys are not subscribed to Rurikon, which I doubt, I think plenty of the people that watch me have come to watch me through this man. But don't let him know that I actually like him and that I appreciate him. Don't ever tell him that. He's not supposed to know. But we'll talk a little bit about it. Now, the video is 13 minutes, but I don't think we need to watch the full 13 minutes. If you guys do want the full context, which I would recommend, then here do you guys go. Here's the link to the official video. And I always say, when you're watching something in someone else's stream, like reacting to it because it's informational, I say it's always nice to say, like, just go and watch that video, give that creator that support, right? But we're gonna have a chat about it. I see a lot of people in chat asking questions about this already. I came to Rurikon because of you, not the other way around. I'm screenshotting this. I'm sending this to him right now. Hold on. Alright, I've sent it to him. He's probably gonna tell me to shut up, but it's fine. Okay. Anyway, check out that video. We're probably going to drop another link when we finish things up. But let's have a chat about what's going on. Hold on, I might have to mute my game real quick. Remind me to unmute my game, by the way, when we go off back into like play the game. Because I'm going to explain. This is important because it's going to explain essentially what we're here to do today. And okay, where's my Monster Hunter Wilds? All the way at the end. Okay, cool. So let's see what Rurkan has to say on the matter.
Breakers, and welcome back to Monster Hunter Wilds. Last week we had the Monster Hunter Festa event, which was a Monster Hunter celebration that took place during the Paris Games Week, which
where the
took place
championship
naturally,
took
as you
place
can
as
imagine,
well.
in Paris. And during the Monster Hunter Festa, this was kind of like a celebration of all things Monster Hunter. There were all these activities that people could do, all these little mini games.
It better be the lowest tier of them if they want my good ones. They're not going to be used. Well, I'm going to talk about this. I'm going to talk about this like in a bit more detail when we get to the...
It was a cosplay show where people
part.
showed off these really amazing cosplays, which, by the way, I did a reaction to that in the channel. If you guys want to check it out, there were some really, really good Monster
that
Hunter cosplays in there, specifically.
Unironically,
the seating
all the
Goose,
cosplays were really cool,
absolutely
but...
the best one for my personal taste. Obviously, my favorite monster is what it is. But there was also a couple of dev panels where the developers talked about a couple of things.
Don't use the ID codes right away, guys, because that's the last lobby's ID.
Wilds. And today I want to talk
to
about the stuff that's going to be coming down the pike when it comes to Title Update 4. So number one, we are going to be getting a new version of Rathalos. This is going to be a 9-star Rathalos.
Right, so I'm going to summarize this one real quick. 9-star Rathalos, as Rory just said. There was a rumor about him adapting to, like, the different seasons, like the Plenty and stuff. That's wrong. It was a mistranslation. We're getting a 9-star Rathalos, though, which is great because I've been saying this again and again and again. You know, dude, we need to have the rest of the roster be applicable. Like, we need... Wilds has such a good roster, and we only use about 30% of it. So the other 70% are starting to get involved with, like, the 9-star Blangonga, the 9-star, what was it? Not the Ajarakon. No, yeah, the Fulgur Angie. So this is cool. But here's the thing. It was a mistranslation. It is a 9-star Rathalos that we're getting with Title Update 4. We don't know if it's an event quest. I assume it will be. But it's not going to change its behavior with the seasons. So let me have a look to see if I can find the clip that is
my
more
Gunlance
relevant.
multiple times, and that is something that I really like. Change behavior depending on which season
he's talking
to see
about
how they're going to improve on Rathalos'
I've watched this video, so I'm trying to see where the points are that I wanted to raise to you guys today.
Shenanigans. And he's going to be 9 stars, which means he's going to also be able to be 9-5, which means you'll be able to grind him for amulets and all types of other goodies and materials and stuff like that, which is going to be interesting. But naturally, one of the things that the team really called out our attention to was the Gogmazios monster that they have been working on. Now, Gogmazios...
So, okay, for those of you... I'm going to give like a little mini introduction. Gogmazios coming back is a really big fucking deal. Like a big fucking deal. We haven't seen him in 11 years. He was last seen in 4U, which is the only game that you can fight him in. He is using the same skeleton as Gormagala, and he's a very large siege-style hunt in 4U. Very fun. At some point before the Wilds Gogmazios drops, I want to see if I can gather my friends, and then so we can stream some 4U, for like some Monster Hunter 4U on stream, some Gogmazios sieges, maybe even some Dalamador to show you guys what these hunts are like, because I'm aware a lot of people didn't get to that point, right? A lot of people didn't go to the ultimate end of G rank in 4U, and I understand that because it is a grind and a half, but him coming back is a big deal. And a lot of people, including Ruri, never fought him. So he's awesome. He's a great monster, great gear, great armor. And he has the potential to be one of the most memorable hunts depending on how he is executed in Wilds, because he's already a pretty memorable hunt in 4U, right? So it's been ages.
This is a returning monster from Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. Now, I never really
Oh, and also, this is the first actual Elder Dragon coming to Wilds. Because Gore is a demi-elder, and Zoshia is classed as a construct.
Not Gogmazios in 4 Ultimate because I only had 4 Ultimate in the 3DS because that's the only platform it's available in.
He's going to talk about how the
you know,
DS,
I played that until the end of high rank, and then
properly.
it's just hard for me to focus for long periods of time trying to play on this small 3DS screen. that I'm not exactly sure I'm particularly comfortable with. And, you know, I like challenging monsters. I love that. That's my thing. Like, for instance, Savage Omega, absolutely love that. Still absolutely love doing that, like, right now, even after I've gotten all of the materials, we still kept on grinding it, and I will be grinding it some more at some point. But, yeah, I like the really cool, challenging stuff. So I'm not scared of Gogmazios over the level of challenge that Capcom's going to be introducing, because even if I don't beat him, I will still enjoy the process of trying to figure out how.
Can we just stop to talk about this real quick? Because that's what a lot of people need to understand, is that we are now reaching the point where challenge is it's pretty much there, right? And the thing is, a lot of people have tilted themselves because of Savage Omega, but I need you guys to understand that you need to get off of the mentality of, I need to play this to say that I beat it, or I need to play this to just get the armor. Enjoy the process of playing a video game. It will bring you more joy, you will have more fun, and if you don't enjoy it, don't do it. There is no point, okay? Because this is a big deal. Rurikon just said, even if I don't beat it, I will still have fun. And that's the mentality that people need to have. Dude, everyone's human, right? We all tilt. I tilt. But at the end of the day, if you get to the point where you're just like, fuck, I'm so angry and everything is bullshit and this all sucks and this game sucks and this monster sucks and I had a bad day and all this sucks, just stop playing. Do yourself a favor. I have a very important video coming up, by the way, next week probably, talking about something pretty important regarding Wilds. But there is an underlying message that will be passed on this video that I'm passing on now, which is the fun should just be the process, not exactly just the reward. Okay. And if you're playing something that makes you miserable, if you're consuming any media that makes you miserable, aka if you're playing League of Legends, maybe reconsider. Because honestly, is it worth to be frustrated all the time? No, just have some fun, dude. Drop the things that aren't bringing you joy like this. Well, when it comes to your hobbies, obviously. We're talking video games here.
How to defeat him and try and, like, adapt my build and all of that stuff. These are things that I absolutely adore. And the more of these challenges you bring into the game, the more excited I'm going to be. Now, Gogmazios is going to have a 2-element system in terms of when it...
Darian, for anyone else who just got here, what we're doing is we're looking at Rory's video that has some information on Gogmazios, a mechanic that was brought up but not really elaborated on. So I'm just trying to find that specific spot in the video, but we're listening to what else Rory has to say. And then we're going to launch today's open lobby with the purpose of gathering armor spheres, and you'll see why in a moment.
Comes to his weaknesses, this is something that is similar to, like, for instance, a Baroth. So Baroth, whenever he's covered in mud, is actually weaker to water, but then when he's not covered in mud, he's weaker to, is it
This
ice?
is awesome.
I forget if it's
This
ice
is
or
really
fire.
awesome.
I think it's fire. When he's not covered in mud, fire deals more damage. I forget, but it's like, it's a 2-elemental system that you have with Baroth. You're gonna have something similar
Burrow or
with
Bureau,
Gogmazios.
thank you very much for the follow.
So when he's in
Welcome
his normal
to the
state
order,
and
my
he's
friend.
covered in oil, then fire is going to be one of the more efficient ways of dealing damage.
Yeah, I don't understand why people have beef with this. I think it makes no fucking sense. I still don't understand how people have beef with the elemental aspect of Elatrion's fight, and some people are already saying, oh god, another elemental threshold. So what? You can still use the same weapon and the same playstyle. So what if instead of sleep or paralysis or blast, you're using an element? Gogmazios is weak to dragon, and it is weak to fire. When it is on fire, why would it be weak to fire? You switch to dragon. It ain't that deep. Like, I'm sorry, it ain't that deep. I don't understand people that beef with this stuff. The fight isn't even out. Like, come on.
This is something that I was talking with Gaijin on the most recent Third Fleet podcast.
Yeah, exactly, and Wilds allows you to swap between both weapons. That would have been a great mechanic for Iceborne's Elatrion.
So hey, a little bit of a tease. Third Fleet podcast tomorrow with Gaijin over 3 hours.
I'm gonna watch
3
that
hours
shit.
of Third Fleet podcast goodness. Hopefully you guys are looking forward to that.
Definitely.
But yeah, we go in depth and talking about this, and Gaijin tells us about his experience. Because for those who don't know,
I see a lot of you
Gogmazios is
guys have
actually
the
one
Elden
of
Ring
Gaijin's
icon on
favorite
Twitch. That's so
monsters. This is
cool.
why he's always saying,
really
oh my
jealous.
god, instead of saying, oh my god, and stuff like that. It's effective
Okay.
because he's already burning. At that point, And that is something that is cool, but that's
so this is like we're just covering a lot of like basics that I already know about, that most of you guys know about. So I'm just.
So I'll stick a dragon gun, Lance, and then I'm still dealing fire damage anyways.
As this Space, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the order. Thank you so much, my friend. Welcome.
No, I'm joking. I don't know exactly how I'm going to be doing it with gun lance. We'll have to see how the fight pans out. But
blow it up. That's
an
how
interesting
you play gun lance.
thing is during the presentation.
Right, here we go. This is the part.
Tokuda-san said there's going to be a mechanic, and this, by the way, is translated by Gaijin. You guys will be able to see this because he translated the whole thing.
Y'all know that Gaijin hasn't been wrong when he's translated from Japanese into English, right? So this is pretty much as accurate as it can get.
On the podcast, I'm going to have to get to editing that as soon as I'm done recording this video. But it seems like there's going to be a system during the fight wherein you're going to be using armor spheres. Now, they don't specify what type of armor spheres you're going to be using, but it's going to be a system that is going to require you to have armor spheres, and then you're going to use those armor spheres to make things a little bit easier during the Gogmazios fight. And this is the thing that has me a little bit apprehensive, because I'm just going like...
Right. Let's talk about this real quick. The mechanic, as Rory just describes, is using armor spheres to make the fight easier. Right, listen, this is a very vague description. I have no fucking idea what this implementation will look like. Fine with doing the elemental swap fight. Only had beef with the when Elatrin was an elemental DPS check in a game where element was genuinely just bad. Since the element is far better now, I wouldn't mind doing that kind of gimmick. I mean, no, it's fine. I see. I mean, I don't think element was bad. I just think everything else was so much better that it made element pretty much obsolete. But, you know, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's fine if we disagree, but I've always loved the Elatrian fight in Iceborne. Do they mean just upgrade your defense? I don't think so, because they're saying that there's going to be a specific system. Yeah, so a lot of people don't understand the system, including myself. This is, like, really puzzling. It's really broad. So are we throwing armor spheres at the Elder Dragon? Doesn't seem particularly effective.
Armor spheres?
What's up, Del? How you doing?
In this economy?
That's the other thing. How many of you are sitting on a trove of armor spheres? I have over 500 hours in this game, and I don't even have all of my armor sets fully updated, like fully upgraded. I don't think I do, at least. Or if I do, I am very low on armor spheres. And then there's also the thing of which armor sphere do we need to use to get what? There's just, it's so vague. And they got us by the balls with this. You know, the devs are pretty, I'm sure they're laughing, you know, right now, like, yes, we tease the mechanic, but everyone is pondering about what it could be. And I think this pondering is kind of fun. I enjoy it. You regularly forget to upgrade your armor. You have 3,000 armor spheres? No fucking way.
What do you mean? I'm not even upgrading all of the armors for all of the sets.
But like the point is, like, Wilds doesn't give you a straight avenue towards farming armor spheres outside of doing those daily quests that you get, which is like, listen, this is why we're doing Wilds open lobbies moving forward, is so that people can do their fucking dailies to get as many armor spheres as possible, because we don't know what this mechanic entails. It's a system that uses armor spheres to quote-unquote make the fight easier. What does that mean? We don't know. We don't know if it's during the fight. We don't know if it's before the fight. We don't know if it's something to do with your gear, to do with your weapons. I have no idea. This could literally mean anything. So
that I'm doing, because there's quite simply not enough armor spheres to go around in the whole damn game. So it's time for you guys to get started grinding armor spheres. As a matter of fact, if you're watching this video and the event, the Dream Spell event, is still going on, you might want to log in, get your dailies done, get all of your stuff done, so that you can actually collect as many armor spheres as you possibly can, because you're likely going to need those for the Gogmazios event, so keep that in mind.
Now, there's definitely a lack of armor spheres.
Another thing that they didn't really talk about is how Gogmazios is going to work. Now, I have a couple of theories as to how that is going to be, and I suspect that Gogmazios is going to be a raid. I think it makes sense.
Yes,
I think
he will. Listen, fucking hell. I don't know what to tell you. There's no way that Gogmazios isn't a raid. Anyone who's fought Gogmazios will understand just how fucking massive that guy is. He is huge. He is, I think, either bigger or similar size to Sharish Valda in Iceborne. He isn't your average run-of-the-mill Elder Dragon. He needs his own map, which is going to be a part of the Oil Well Basin. And there is no, like, dude, if you have the original fight, you have, like, a ballista platform. You have 2 ballista. You have a cannon artillery platform. There is no fucking way that Gogmazios is in a siege. And I ain't gonna lie, I think they're really gonna throw a lot of quality and effort into this. Because, like, he can also fly. Exactly. And how is he going to do that in the Oil Well Basin? I suspect we're going to have more than one arena. I think we're going to have a Jindahad situation where we have multiple arenas for Gogmazios, and he will have different phases. The different phases will indicate which elements you need to use. But overall, I think it's going to be a twist on siege hunts. Because, like, even with Fatalis, right, you do have phases. You have phase 1, the map is smaller. Phase 2, where you have the roaming ballista. Phase 3, where you have the Dragonators. So all of these things, it's all in the same map, yes, but it's 3 different variations of that map. And Gogmazios, he can fly. He is massive. He uses these giant fucking lasers that blow things up. So having him anywhere else but in his own dedicated map is completely unattainable. He would not fit anywhere else. And to accommodate all of his, you know, already existing moveset plus whatever they're going to give him, he's going to need his own thing. He was the final boss in 4U, was bigger than Sharish Valda and Sophie. Yeah, he is massive. He is fucking massive. You guys don't get it. There's no way that he is in a siege cunt. But then again, like, Ruri didn't play him. He maybe saw a couple of videos about it. He didn't play against him, so...
Which Omega is, like, something that you're going to do, and it's a really challenging thing.
Any other way other
but
than...
I think that Gogmazios
kind of
is going to be, like, a big siege that you're going to be doing, and it's going to somehow involve cooperation from multiple people in the lobby. How they're going to scale it remains somewhat of a mystery, because right now we have lobbies that can hold up to 100 players, so they'll have to do some type of scaling based on...
I don't think it's going to be that type of Safajiva scaling. I think it's going to be its own quest. I'm thinking something along the lines of what we have with Omega. I don't think we're going to have scaling in the sense of, oh, it is just, you know, just Safajiva again. I wouldn't be opposed to it. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I wouldn't be opposed to it. I like the idea of the entire lobby working together, you know? What do these siege event normally look like? It depends, because, like, every siege in Monster Hunter is different from the next, right? A siege in Monster Hunter is essentially a monster, a big monster that has its own map, and the map will usually have, like, cannons, ballista, dragonators to use at the right time against the monster. So, for example, a good example of a siege would be Lao Shenlong in the original. Not saying that he is a good siege, I'm just saying he is a good siege example, right? Because the siege is, he's just walking from one place to the next, he's going to destroy a fortress, and you have to defend it. You have to kill him before he reaches there, or, like, repel him. So, a siege isn't exactly, like, an MMO term when it comes to Monster Hunter, but yeah. A siege is like, you're wearing down the monster until you reach the kill zone, right? And that's kind of what hunting is like, but you can't kill a monster if you're good enough in the first area, right? Or you can keep the monster in the first area. That's not really the case with sieges. It's basically, and also, like, a Monster Hunter siege is also a way to say, hey, this quest is mainly focused around having a full party. It's like a multiplayer experience that people need to work together to bring them down. Omega, like Savage and regular, Omega and Wilds, they're sieges. You know, it's a long hunt. It has multiple different scripted phases, and it has a lot of mechanics that allows you to play different roles, right? So you can have a tank taking the aggro, you can have pure DPS, you can have healers. it tends to sway a little bit towards the MMO stuff, but it's not exclusively an MMO thing. I hope that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. I waffled a lot
on the
there.
number of players that are on the lobby, because they just balanced the monster to be only easily slain by having 100 players on your lobby. That's going to be a problem, because not everybody has 100 players available to them on their lobby. But I would expect there to be some type of mechanic.
The Order does. I can't fucking believe it, but how does a YouTuber with 30,000 on YouTube and 1,000 on Twitch have a lobby? Because, like, listen, I'm still, all things considered, we're still, like, this channel is still pretty small, right? It's huge in my eyes, but on the grand scheme of things, when you're looking at the million subscriber channels and whatnot, and the hundreds of thousands of followers on Twitch, we're not anywhere near that, right? And it's fine, I love it. But those people were, like, not filling 100-player lobbies, some of them. And we were. We were. That's how united our community is. That's how the Order gets shit done. We locked the fuck in for at least 2 weeks on that Omega. Thanks to the Ironbreakers, that's not true. That's not true, because there were days where I was filling lobbies before.
Kind of like what we had with Safi
Before
Jiva, if you're around
live.
during Monster Hunter World Iceborne.
He definitely played a role, but it wasn't all thanks to them.
But I could be completely wrong. This is just my theory. I feel like that would be interesting, because I really liked doing the Safi
Oh,
Jiva.
look, a bot. That's funny. Fuck, you bots get really annoying. Jesus Christ. Whoever codes them, I will reverse engineer the code of this bot, and I will find your address, and I will kill you. No, I'm kidding. I would never. This is Minecraft. I'm talking to Minecraft. No, but seriously, how annoying is it that every single day on Twitch, I get a bot? Cheap viewers? Oh my god. Wow, I should definitely click that link. Oh, I banned them. So sad. Anyway.
Raid. It's just a matter of how they're going to be handling the scaling. Maybe you're going to be able to get more rewards if you get together with more players.
To be fair, Mina, that was me. That wasn't the Order. That was me. I royally fucked that quest. I was playing really badly.
But it'll still be
Not that I
doable solo
ever,
with
that's usually my standard.
with the companion hunters,
you know.
if that's something that you want to do. But maybe if you're really like grinding super hardcore and you want to collect like all of the weapons or something like that, maybe.
Blade2 for a Liger, thank you very much for the dono. I appreciate it very much. Have you noticed the spires behind the Diva in the distance in the wall of the Grand Hub? Do you think they're related to Gog? Do you mean, by Gorg, do you mean Gog? Maybe a teasing a new arena. I haven't thought about it, because I don't know. I don't know. You're raising a good question. I have not thought about this yet.
A more efficient way of doing it.
I don't think it would be possible, though, because that Grand Hub is an armory, right? And that's where a dog likes to go.
Will not be forgotten.
Be multiplayer, so that there's an incentive for doing it multiplayer. I don't know. We'll have to see how that pans out, but I do suspect it's going to be a raid. And another thing that I suspect is that I think that whatever Gogmazios is related to, he is going to be the key hunt for us to further upgrade Ardean weapons.
Yes. Yes, because they've already said that Title Update 4 is introducing yet another endgame system, because Ardean weapons and infinite talisman grinding apparently isn't enough. We need more. So, I have a video that's going to come out that's also going to cover this to some extent. I don't think, like, Wilds has a lot of stuff in the endgame. We've never had this many stuff to do in the fucking base game before, ever. You can say you don't like it. I don't like the Ardean weapons. That's fine. But the fact that there is more is kind of undeniable. It's like two more than one, right? And I'm someone that hates RNG. Like, I had fucking horrible luck with decos in World. I had horrible luck with talismans in Sunbreak, even. But now, we're, like, even... I don't like the Ardean weapons. I straight up think that the Ardean weapons were a mistake. I don't think that... Like, their positives do not outweigh their negatives at all. I think I would have much preferred a Rampage, like, augment system like we had in Base Rise. But the talismans, I'm okay with them. They're easy to get. You can get really good talismans at the lowest rarity. I've been perfectly okay with them. That's just me. You can disagree. Again, up to you. But yeah.
Because that is something that Capcom has
And the lobby
specifically
ID isn't
mentioned
available
in the
yet.
past,
That's why
that,
the
like,
bot isn't
we want to
responding.
make sure that we maintain the relevance of Ardian weapons, because naturally Ardian weapons are the best weapons in the game right now. And we already talked about how I'm not the biggest fan of that. You know, if you like Ardian weapons, then it's whatever. I'm not the biggest fan. I always feel like the weapons on the weapon tree, the final iteration of those weapons should always be
I like the Ardian
one of the
web
top.
system for RNG weapons is not too bad. I would agree that it's not too bad. I just don't like the RNG aspect. Like, Saren, we can absolutely agree to disagree. There's no right or wrong side, right? There's people who agree, there's people who don't. The way that I see it, I don't want that kind of RNG in Monster Hunter, because I think the monster tree should be where things are at. People say stuff like, oh, but Ark, then you have the problem of, you know, the Nargacuga longsword is like the best longsword, and then you have that going on. But like, here's the truth. The Ardian weapon is the same thing. It's the same weapon with just a few different elements. And the fact that you can get a god roll, quote unquote, it makes things even more unbalanced. Because then you have literally one weapon above everything else. You know? But, you know, if you like it, that's fine. You do you. I am known for not liking things that are very popular, to say that's not the right way to say it. I am known for not exactly enjoying RNG in my video games. And the fact that we have this mini gacha system in Wilds, I don't like it. I mean, I've engaged with it, minimally so, but I don't like it. Like, you don't see me chasing the god roll. I've fucking given up on that a long time ago. It is boring for me. But if you like it and you want to chase it, you're having fun. I don't care. You do you.
Weapons that you can
I just don't like
possibly
RNG
have.
in the weapons. I don't think they should
And
overshadow the
I'm not a big
monster
fan
trees.
of, like, no, you know, there's this whole other system, Ardian weapons, that just completely take over
Can't really
everything,
have an
and
endgame
they're the
completely
best.
without RNG. True.
But regardless
True.
of that, I feel like Gogmazios' weapons, like by default, I feel like the most likely element for those weapons is going to be blast, even though it was sleep in the past. Again, I have another conversation with Gaijin about this in the podcast, guys.
I
really
think
should
so.
check it
I
out
don't
tomorrow.
think these are going to be sleep weapons.
But I suspect that this time around they're probably
Thank
either
you,
going to be
Global, for
blast
the
or they're going to be
hydrate.
fire. But regardless of what element they happen to be, I think that they're going to become like the most powerful raw damage weapons currently in the game once you actually start crafting those. This is just like a theory that I have, because power creep and the usual way things go. And because of that, the fight itself is also going to give you materials to improve on your Ardian weapons, where that is maybe like, ooh, targeted rerolls, so that you can maybe get your perfect Ardian weapon, or ooh, you get an additional modifier on your Ardian weapon, or, you know, something along those lines. I do expect that particular fight to also take your
yes,
Ardian
they've
weapons
already
to the
announced
next
that it's
level.
going to
But
be related to the
at this
Ardian
point in
weapon.
time, I don't know if that is going to be the case or not. And I would also like to remind you guys that Title Update 4 supposedly is going to also have some performance improvements. We'll see how that pans
The
out.
performance improvements, we've already covered that before. They're going to try to minimize CPU usage, which is exactly what they need to do. Now listen, everybody, if you haven't watched the original video, please do. Rurikon spends like a lot of time making quality content for us for a long time now. Some things I agree with, some things I don't. Like, I don't think the weapons are going to be blast. I just don't see it. I think they're still going to be sleep, or maybe they awaken and then they become blast. I don't really know. But bottom line, the way that I see it, the way that I see this armor sphere implementation thing, there's reasons for me to be excited. There's reasons for me to be a little bit worried, because we don't get that many armor spheres, and I don't know what exactly is this implementation strategy that they have. So, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and set up the lobby, by the way. So when the lobby's set up, I'll let you guys get the ID. Hold on, where's my controller? Because I'm literally in the title screen right now. But yeah, sleep, dual element, perhaps? Nah. That would be busted. Especially because sleep isn't technically an element. It's a status element, so it would be pretty broken if you had like a fire and a sleep weapon. Oof. Actually, it doesn't need to be broken, but I think it would be a bit of an unfair advantage. But yeah, it's a bit of a concerning one, because you're talking about the least amount of, you know, you're talking about the like resource that is so often never there, and talking about using it as a way to engage with Gogmazios. And we don't know what this means. Like, it could make the fight easier, it could make the fight harder. We have no idea. But that's what we're going to be doing today. We're going to be trying to get as many armor spheres as we can. And hopefully we're going to probably do some Omega at some point. Hold on, let me go to the lobby, to the Grand Hub, and get things in. Maybe they'll be like the Espionage weapons. Could do. Could do. I think it would be a bit early for something like that, but oh well. Okay. Meat chicken tender and some fries. Yerp. If we have time. We'll see what we're up to today. Let me just copy the lobby code. And upgrades. Upgrade? Updates. The command. Okay, so bear with. Alright, exclamation mark ID, and you guys should be getting the updated lobby code. So yeah, go ahead guys, join in. I'm gonna look at my dailies. I think that's a good way to start. What's up, Juicebox? How you doing? I think that's a good way to start. They give you some good stuff. But yeah. It's a good way to start getting armor spheres. But yeah, let's just gather armor spheres, because, you know, what else is there to do now? You know, this is, like, the highest priority for us right now. I don't think there's anything else that needs to be, that we need to get done now, you know, right away. I certainly don't feel like there's anything else. Let's talk to the cat. See what he has to offer. Mundi. What have I not claimed yet? There we go. Okay. Complete 3 quests in the forest. Complete 1 event quest. 1 high rank Kongalala. 1 high rank Mizu. 1 tempered 9-star monster. Pretty easy. See, I'm getting few armor spheres here, few armor spheres here for armor spheres. Like, this is a pretty good way to get this shit done, so that we can just lock in and grab it. And I'm just gonna say this now. Hunt with as many people as possible. Get as many quests as possible going in, so that you guys... Because, like, these are different for everybody. So, you know, do what you can for each other. Try to help each other out. I'll get started with the 9-star. I should have a fun 9-star monster somewhere. I can do a 9-star Seregios. Haven't done one in a while. Why not? In an arena as well. I'm thinking that I could do, if there's a map, like if the map has both a if it has a nice like little way to go about getting a Kongalala and a Mizu in the forest, then we can just go to the forest and kill them both and get them done. Melting materials in the Allwell Basin. What happens when you run out of materials, though? I used a lot of that for Ardian weapons, so I'm afraid that I won't have that many for everything else.
Hello there.
Hello there, Andy. How you doing? Okay. Wait. Oh no, actually this will work. No. Hold on. There's a better weapon for me to take against Steve. Pretty sure I have a good, great sword in here somewhere. I think it's this one. It's 240. That's the one. That is the one right there. Yes, sir. Give me that. Alright. Fortnite stream when? We yearn for it. I will ban you, Pat. I will fucking ban you. I know where you live. Don't forget that. I'm gonna don't feel like I need online multiplayer to slay Omega. I wish I could join, but I don't have PlayStation subscription. I'm sorry about that, Darian. But, you know, at least Wilds addresses that by having the followers there. I think that's a pretty... I think followers should be a thing moving forward, honestly. Pretty solid system. I loved it in Sunbreak when they implemented it. Down you go. Bop. Ooh, there's the power class right there. Do you have a greatsword build that you use for all elements? I have a general purpose greatsword build that is not even just greatsword, it's just a general build end that I use for, like, pretty much everything. I don't try to make anything too specific at the moment. I have, like, specific builds for Seregios and stuff, but with the current build that I have, it's just so fucking good and so comfortable. But I can show you the build after this hunt. Bye. Ooh, did I bring... There you go. A couple of rations. I didn't bring a Seregios. It's been so long since I fought this thing. Also, what's up, Nergante? How you doing, dude? Didn't see you. Sorry, man. I am a bad streamer who doesn't know how to read. Support hunters are enough. Yeah, I feel like support hunters, unironically, is one of the most base decisions they've ever made. It's like, hey, if you want to do something that requires online, or if you just want to play offline with a couple of people, you know, have a good time. Here's some support hunters. I do wish that Wilds used the support hunters, like, I don't know, because I feel like the Sunbreak ones were better, because you had all these characters that were characters that you had been with for a while. Bah! What the fuck? What happened there? Yeah, I like the Sunbreak ones more. Because, like, you have Rosso and the other ones who are just these hunters that they put in. But, like, dude, I don't know who these people are. They're randos. Oh, what's up, Ghost Fox? How you doing? Hope we get more followers in the expansion. Oh, I'm sure we will. I'm sure we will get a couple new characters, which will lead to more followers, that's for sure. Well, what I think is really weird is how Fabius is only here for events. I'm like, what? Why? I don't understand why that's a thing, really. That was a terrible idea. I should have not done that. Yep. Ooh. Get off me. Oh! This guy's getting cooked. Didn't they buff the support hunter's AI with the Omega update? I have no idea. Oh, I was too late on that one. Ooh. Ooh, hold on a second. I'm too far, aren't I? That's so sad, bro. Oh, there goes the tail. Was that a longsword user on the tail? As I live and breathe. I am an offsetting god! Holy shit! Did you guys see that, though? I felt awesome doing that. That's why I played Greatsword. Oh. You too, Abyssal Forge. Have a good time, man. Have a good Saturday. No, this is a terrible decision. Oh, maybe I should have greeted for the TCS after all. Whoa. Oy, oy, oy. Dun-dun, dun.
Your contribution to the order will not
Tilted
be
Glory
forgotten.
Gaming, thank you very much for the dono. I appreciate. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm gonna bleed out as soon as I stand up. Oh, thank you for the heals, Legends. Thank you very much for your dono. I appreciate it. No armor Switch Axe playthrough went. No, I don't play Switch Axe. I don't know how. Look at me, I'm playing Greatsword. I know only two things, Unga Bunga. I have a feeling I'd be a terrible Switch Axe player. Oh. Got my God Talisman for all my 3 main weapons already, so you created a second character to grind those on there too. I mean, if that's how much you enjoy it, you know, more power to you. Nothing wrong there. Just someone playing the video game, enjoying themselves. Oh. Dude, hi Starlight, how are you? On this fine... Oh. Someone else offset it? No, it can't be. Someone else is an offset. It didn't connect. Just perfect dodge everything. The good old classic. Hit your shit, dodge their shit. Ah, fuck. I forget the Greatsword can't reset the perfect block. Want to believe that we will get a support hunter for each weapon. However, it will be dope if we could change the equipment of the support hunters and give them 2 weapons. What, like we did in sorry, that was a message. In Sunbreak. But then in Sunbreak, they only had 1 weapon. Whoa. Oh. Triple carded tutorial win. Have I not triple carded enough in the time you've been around? Why do I need to triple card even more? You weren't around for the days where I was playing against Risen Shigaru on stream. Holy shit, dark times. GG's, good hunt. Luchika was goated for real. Luchika and Hinoa were my favorite like team. Hinoa would just buff the shit out of you and heal you constantly, and Luchika would just heavy machine gun her way into the fight. It was great. One second, I need to turn the light on. It got dark real quick. It's... Oh, it is 4 p.m. of course. I love winter time in the UK, where it's pitch black darkness at 5 p.m. Like I'm at the bottom of the abyss. Quick Shield level 2, free meal level 2. Those two already make it so appealing. Oh, I load Shell's level 2 charm with Part Break. Ooh, that's nice. Shmagala? Fuck, he remembers the Shmagala times. God, dark days. Dark days. I'm gonna eat some bananas. Hold on, I have a banana on my desk. Haven't eaten it. I am monkey. Why do I not have Oh yeah, because I did the new Udra challenge for some B-roll footage. Okay. What was next again? I have to do 3 quests in the forest. Okay. What's currently in the forest? How the fuck do I have not one of the 2 monsters that I need? That is so fucking sad.
Yes.
That is crazy. Bro, that is so personal. What the hell? Alright. We'll do this. Guaranteed Mizu orb as well. Nice.
I'm counting on you.
Alright, I need to equip 2 different great swords though. Okay, where's my monster guide? I'm gonna... I don't know if it's weaker to thunder or if it's weaker to dragon. Actually, no, thunder might work on both of them. I might just rock the thunder greatsword that I have on right now. Just do the event quest with the spider and the monkey. I'm doing my dailies first. I want those armor spheres. What's my build? Let me show you. My build consists of Lagi, Ray, Lagi, Duna. That is because you get a pretty nice amount of... I mean, I have a good charm as well, but you can swap out this charm and get something even better. Like Offensive Guard is really good for anything with a shield. Any quality of life or damage skill that you can kind of slot in, that's fine. But this build will give you Agitator, Latent Power. Latent Power isn't maxed, but it is what it is. And then it gives you Counter Strike, Maximum Might, which is great. Divine Blessing, which you can slot in. It's a build that has a lot of already good skills already in the armor itself. And then you already have the... you also get, by extension, the slots in the armor sets, because you have like level 3, level 2, and level 1 slots, so you can slot in a bunch of shit and customize your build. So I like this build a lot. It also gives you Evade Extender level 2, which I like. Quick Sheath, which I love, especially when I'm playing Gunlance. It's very nice. I like it. Adaptability is here. I should probably get rid of it, considering that we don't need it. Instead of adaptability, I'll put Gobbler. It's a fun little skill. I love speed eating. Yeah. It's pretty simple. Pretty simple build. It gets you Lord Soul because of the 3 pieces on Ray and Duna. And if you want to swap this out, you can swap this out with like a little bit of latent power, max that out. You can swap this out with offensive guard if you're blocking. You can swap this out with, dude, whatever you have available. Whatever you have available. And I would recommend when it comes to your talismans to focus on your talismans as an extension of the weapon, right? Because I'm using attack boost because I like attack boost and it's good on greatsword. But I wouldn't exactly use attack boost on lance. I would use offensive guard. Or maybe razor sharp, you know? Anything like that is pretty damn good. As anytime, man. Anytime. Alright. I'm ready. Out of curiosity, did you go to that VTuber con they had in the UK? It's called V-Expo? I've never even heard of it. V-Expo? I need to Google this shit. See, I'm a VTuber, but I am very much outside of the sphere of VTubing. I'm not gonna lie. I think of myself as just a creator. That sounds so weird, but I don't think myself too into VTubing. I mean, I watch VTubers and all that. Thank you for joining VTuber Expo this year. Oh, it's already happened.
Support you to the best of my ability. Good luck.
When did it happen? It says 2025 and it gives me the days, but like it doesn't tell me the day of the month. No. What the fuck? Hello? How dare you attacking my own home, you little bitch. Die. Look at the crabs. You killed the crabs. I'm gonna turn you into a shoe. Alright, I say we go for Rafalos first. Or people can fight whatever they want. I don't mind. People can focus on the same target. People can do different targets. Not the end of the world. Always using evade extender. I think it's like, you can play with maxed out damage if you want, but I just think it's not that fun because I like having a lot of quality of life skills. Evade extender, sometimes evade window, you know, quick sheave in certain weapons. It's not always just about more damage. Sorry about that. This tail is mine. What the fuck? Oh, I hit the keyboard by accident. Whoops. I can't wait for a 9-star version of this guy. I love Raphaelus so much. Oh, that was close. Can't offset him to save my life. He's using so many fireballs. I want Silver Raphaelos, dude. He's like my 3rd favorite monster. I love him. That's fair. Personally, this sphere can get out of hand. Yep. I just like, I don't associate with a lot that I see in the VTuber space. Especially this year has been particularly disappointing with all of the like needless, childish drama that I've seen around. Oh, but Ark, it's not childish because these people get hurt and, you know, sometimes even business gets affected. I have yet to see a single piece of VTuber drama outside of V-Shoujo shit, which is just a crime at that point. It wasn't even drama, it was crime. Where people are like, yeah, what, like the whole Cinder thing, like who gives a fuck? People that watch Cinder are there because of whatever reason they may have. But like, I have a lot of people that that watch me, but they don't watch VTubers, and they're like, you know, I just don't like the whole. I'm not. There's no easy way to say this. I will say this as it is. A lot of VTubing is like you're fucking dating someone parasocially, and I fucking hate it. I think it's unhealthy. In the long run, I really do. I think it's kind of cute if you have a little content creator who's like, I'll give you the boyfriend or the girlfriend experience. Because, you know, sometimes people get lonely. Sometimes, you know, you have a long day and you just want to hear someone with a nice voice say, you know, you're doing okay. You know, that's fine. I don't think that inherently is a problem. It's when I see shit like boyfriend applications. Maybe I am just an old fart that isn't in the joke. Maybe their community is like all just in it. Everyone's just rolling with the punches. Everyone's just rocking with the joke. But I'm gonna tell you one thing. With a few exceptions, such as Buff Pup, there are so many VTubers, male and female. If they were to announce that they have a partner, some of a significant portion of their viewer would fucking pounce on that shit like it was the world's greatest betrayal. But I still watch plenty of VTubers. I mean, God, if you guys ever wonder who my favorite VTuber is, for the last few years and especially at the moment, it's still Chibidoki. Because I think that her standards, you know, as a person, she seems pretty well put together. You know, she likes supporting her family. And she is the complete opposite of all these things that I just said. And plus, she is insanely funny. I find Chibidoki so funny. And she is the first person when it comes to VTubing that is like, I try to stay away from as much of the drama as possible. Even though I could make videos about it and talk about it. Like, she is one of the very few people that rolls that way. And I respect it. You know? That would be ASMRs. They have a fair point of a VTuber who do it. I personally know a ASMR VTuber. And you know, she does ASMR. People come in, people enjoy it. Do I enjoy it? No, I hate ASMR. The thought of someone whispering in my ear and making weird, strange noises, it doesn't set me, it does the opposite of comforting me. It fucking stresses me out. I don't like it. It is wild. Like, Abby sometimes whispers in my ear to try and drive me crazy, as in, like, to annoy me. And it works every time. I hate it. I don't like this stuff at all. But, you know, if you like it, sure. I don't see the harm in it. Very valid. I used to be super parasocial in the space. And then I'm glad I had someone tell me how unhealthy I was acting. I think it takes a lot of guts for someone to be in chat and be like, yo, I used to be like this. And now I realized how wrong I was, and now I'm better. So props to you, Juicebox. It takes guts to say that. It takes guts, dude. Like I said, there's a very fine line here, and I don't know how to define it because it is just strange. But I think there is a genuine difference in people being like, oh, I'll give you a partner experience, right? Not even girlfriend, boyfriend, a companion, you know? Because a lot of people work a lot of people study a lot of people don't want to talk to their friends and their family about things because they'll feel judged or they feel, you know, they feel cornered. So sometimes just going to a stranger that is online, has a little cute voice and a little cute avatar with big anime bazongas, and you're just like, I had a rough day, and they go, hey, it's alright. It's okay. That helps. That does help. But there is a line between that and, you know, boyfriend applications. The unironic boyfriend applications. Where people are like, I think I would be a great boyfriend for you or girlfriend for you because I'm caring and I know your favorite dish. I would cook it for you. Some people say that's cute. I don't tend to think that way. Again, maybe I'm out of touch. Maybe I am the one VTuber that is part of a group that just doesn't get VTubing whatsoever. Could well be. Whenever I say this shit, I make it a very fucking point, like a very, very important point to say, I don't think that I'm right about the whole thing, alright? I could be wrong. Very likely, I am wrong. After all, I'm not the successful guy making hundreds of thousands of dollars off my model and my career here. In fact, I would say that when it comes to me as a content creator, I'm as inefficient as they come. I don't have a regular schedule. I only do one game. That's mainly because whenever I do anything else, I get severely punished. I don't have the highest quality stream or highest quality model. Perhaps, you know, perhaps I am wrong. And if I am, that's fine. There's still room for me, you know? We already have a job application. That's enough. Yeah, one thing that I want to say is that, like, a lot of that shit is... Whenever I see people in the chat that get genuinely triggered when they're called, like, when they're getting called out by being parasocial, even if it's by the creators themselves, I'm like, bro, it just... Get employed, please. Just anything to get employed. I beg. Oh, Mizu's coming here. Okay, cool. It's mainly female VTubers who get a bunch of shitty sims. Then again, I hate sims generally. Same. I remember back in the day when, and this is not like necessarily a dig at Pokemon, because I had never really watched her content. I just know she's a big streamer who sometimes says things that aren't right. Who doesn't? Am I right? But I know I've never looked into any of the drama with her. I've never looked into her content. Never. Ever. I just know that she exists, and I know vaguely what she does and says. But I remember when she said... Was it she that said this? Oh, simping is good. Respecting a woman is good. And I was like, obviously respecting a woman is good. Simping isn't respecting, though. Simping is putting some random person that you have never met above yourself, which is something that you shouldn't really do unless you're trying to save someone's life. Jesus. But, like, saying simping is good. Oh, yeah? A dude that works 9 to 5 but is lonely and lost and confused and doesn't have a lot of money donating 500 to you is healthy? Right. In that case, yeah, we have very different opinions on what is healthy. This is not the right Mizutune. I just realized. Lamau. My bad, dog. I just fucking jumped you for no reason. I will see you later. This is why I don't yap when I'm playing the game. I don't focus. Golden Rathian was the bane of my existence. I like Golden Rathian. Gold Rathian and Silver... The metal raps, to me, they're cool. I love them. They're cute. I'm here, boys. Sorry. I was being really fucking dumb. That one didn't scare me. Fuck you. Oh, I got here and the Mizu left? I take that personal. What the hell? Simping is one of the worst things you can do as a man. I don't even think as a man. Simping is one of the worst things to do. Period. Fucking hell. I was a simp. I was together with a girl a very long time ago. Over a decade ago. And I was her simp. And it led me to getting the worst treatment I've ever had in my life. So, you know, don't simp. Ever. If you guys have a content creator and you like their voice or you like their model or their appearance, we're not even just talking VTubing here. If you want to donate to someone, I understand. But what, you know, I appreciate it. 2 people donated to me this stream, 3, sorry, and people have donated me in other times before. And I really appreciate it. I think it says, hey man, I want to support your channel a little bit more because I like your content. And to me, that is like incredible. That is incredible. I can't believe you. You made my day when you do that. Not necessarily because of the money, but because of the gesture behind it, right? But when I see people donating hundreds, potentially thousands, GG guys, good hunt, good double hunt on there. When I see people donate hundreds or thousands to big streamers who are like borderline millionaires or billionaires, I get so confused because I'm like, big dog, they ain't gonna let you hit. Like what? And this isn't a conversation that applies to just guys. Because, dude, I have a friend of mine who is friends with a male VTuber on Twitch who average, I'm not going to say who it is, but they average about 50 viewers on Twitch. I'm not making fun of anyone's numbers. How many viewers do I have on Twitch right now? 33. Who am I the fuck to judge, right? Even if I had 2,000. Who am I to judge? There's 50 people wanting to watch your content. That's awesome. More power to you. He was doing a subathon or whatever, a donation-thon, whatever you want to call it. When I tell you that this guy made 11 grand, 11 grand, not partnered, by the way, not partnered with Twitch, he made 11 grand out of donations in 2 months. And his audience wasn't dudes. His audience was the ladies. Bro had that, like, you know, deep voice coming out like, hey, what's up, baby? Like, you know those dudes, like the fucking e-boys that go on Roblox or Valorant? The Valorant e-boys is like, Sage, can you heal? Sorry, I'm just busy because I'm listening to Eminem in the background. I'm just so broke. Like, people that do this shit, and I'm like, bro, stop, please. You're making me want to fucking die in Minecraft. Everyone be thirsty. No one invincible to the thirst. I already hydrated, Gogmazios, right after the quest ended. Thank you for redeeming that. But yeah, it's like, that's what the dude does. And I don't want to judge it because, like, you're playing the game, dog. You do you. I'm glad that you're finding success, but I find it very cringe. And I think it's very damaging for people who donate. Bro, again, how the fuck do you get 11k from an average of 50 people? That's insane. That is not. That is so much money that you're donating. Do you understand that?
Okay, see you later.
Fuck it. Hold on. I need to calculate this shit. Let's have a look. Okay. Let's do 11. Let's divide, you know, let's do 11,000 divided by 2, which is going to give us about 5,500. 5,500 divided by, I'm going to do an average of 60 to be nice. That means every single one of their viewers, this is an average, would have had to donate at least 91 bucks. Now, now, obviously, the obvious case here is Ark. You could have just had one dude that donate, or like one donator who went in the thousands. Absolutely. But what I'm trying to say, right, is that you are potentially looking at a case where this guy who was just like, I think he was like dubbing comics or just reading, like, I don't know if it was smut books or whatever the fuck on Twitch. And that's how much money he made, right? People like that stuff. What are you gonna say? You know?
All right. Let me know if you change your mind.
But yeah, I don't want to associate with that. I think for a bit it's funny. You know? Damn, I'm in the wrong job field. Yeah, I know. It makes you realize I work a full-time job, a part-time job, and I do content, and I wouldn't make 11 grand in like 5 months. No, that's not true. For me to make 11,000, it would take me maybe 4 to 5 months. Solid. Maybe. Because obviously I collect profits at the end of the year, so that's a different story, but, you know, for me to make that much money after tax, yeah, it would take me a fucking while. I want to see what your stuff is. What are the other bounties? 3 quests in the forest, 1 high rank Kongalala, 1 event quest. I don't think we would have anything like that around here, would we? There's nothing in the forest, man. That's a high rank Kongalala, why not? Let's do this. Also get to see Rathian, who I haven't seen in eons. Those 50 people are exclusively rich. Possible. Which VTuber? I mean, I'm not going to say the dude's name. I don't want to out anyone like that. End of the day, if people are grown-ass adults and everyone's consenting and no one is getting hurt, do whatever the fuck you want. You want to be reading smut books to your viewers. You want to be doing ASMR, ear licking or whatever. Fucking do whatever you want. It ain't my problem. But, you know, there's a lot of... When you do stuff, there's judgment that comes with it. I make fucking waifu videos. I'm no exception. Hello? What's up, Gibraltar? How you doing? It is what it is. It is what it is. Smut book readers, why? Bro, oh, Jesus. I sat next to a woman on the plane once, and I turned around to see what she was reading because she was right next to me. I was listening to some music. I tell you, I can't even speak about what she was reading because I'll get demonetized. But hey, man, you do you. I just think that maybe reading that in public with people right next to you isn't the right move. That's like someone just pulling a fucking Playboy right in front of everybody else in public and is just like, yes, yes, I'm just consuming my literature, yes, in front of them, yes, yes. Like, this fucking guy sits next to you, pulls out a fucking, like, hentai doshinji, and it's like, ah, yes. I see what the artist meant by 13 tentacles up my ass. Yes. You, sir, sitting right next to me. Would you be interested in perhaps reading this fine literature piece alongside me? How about you read the female character? I will read the male. In that way, we can engage in what we call literary roleplay. How would you feel about that, good sir? And meanwhile, I'm just crafting a shank out of a plastic spoon on the plane, ready to just stab this dude in the neck so that I can be free. Ow. What rank am I? Around 500 something, I think. Oh god. That was close. Where are you going? I was playing Rise, and the sizes of monsters were throwing me off. Like, Zenogre was small compared to other monsters from World of Iceborne. I can't believe she moved her tail up. You fucking bitch. Oh! There we go. Ooh, give me that one. Die. Thank goodness for the slight elevation of this little hill that I'm on. I would have eaten all 3 of them fireballs to the face. I wonder what kind of Rathian subspecies will return. Surely Rathian and Rathalos will get a duo tag again. I think they're gonna do the metal rafts again, gold and silver. Can't go wrong with those solid additions. I love them. Whoa. To be fair, I do have like 500 hours in this game, Crimson Blue. I've been playing for a while. Might pull some heavy bowgun after this. Feeling some spread heavy bowgun. Oh yeah, especially we're going against the monkey as well. No, we're going against the monkey in this quest. Bop. The Black Wrath from Frontier. Ah. The unknown. Isn't it just called unknown? Rise out so wild this quarter. I would expect nothing less. Rise is a complete, mostly bug-free game. Well optimized, super fun, got a real good expansion right next to it. Wilds, on the other hand, unoptimized. Has some more RNG than your average Monster Hunter. Actually, that's not true. Sunbreak had way more RNG than this. But, yeah, I'm not surprised at all. Until they fix the performance issues, for the most part. Because, like, here's the thing, right? I'll ask you guys this. When do you know that the performance issues are fixed? Because we talk about it all the time. Wilds has performance issues, it needs to be fixed. When do you know that they're fixed though? Where is the moment that you go, right, they're fixed? Where is that line? Because some people still say World is an unoptimized garbage fire. Which is crazy, considering you can run that shit on a Steam Deck. But tell me, when do you say that it is fixed? What is the show? It was so late. I couldn't get the connected hit. Okay, there you go. Bye-bye, Rathian. Bye-bye. Love you. What do you think is the hardest muster in Wilds except Omega? With the exception of Omega, the hardest fight for me is 9-5 Luggy. He kicks my ass. Harder than 9-5 Gore. I actually have an easier time with Gore than I do with Loggy. When Sitch gains a block ability. Shut up! Block ability. You got a fucking parry? You got an offset? What else do you want, huh? Spoiled Switch Axe players. Spoiled. Meow, meow, meow. Personally, when GTX 10 series and AMD equivalent can perform at least 60 frames. Hold on a second. The NVIDIA GTX series GPUs was released starting May 2016. Juicebox, I love you. You're great to me. But 9-year-old hardware running 60 frames is a tough ask. I mean, even for the 20 series, this is a tough ask. I would say... I would say 30 series would be the way up. If a 30 series can run things smoothly, because 30 series is 5 years ago. So if you have like a 3070 and above, you should be hitting 60 consistently. That's my look. But a 10 series, that's too much. That's 10-year-old hardware. That is a long time. TU4 will make it at least bearable. Don't know if it will be optimized enough. TU4 is gonna be the gate of what they will look like moving forward. Because so far, they are updating the game with content. But now that they have had enough feedback to know about the performance issues, and honestly, they should have been tackled already. I think the TU4 stuff should have come to TU2. But now that that's a thing, they will now be aware of the fact that they need to roll out things in a specific way. But one thing that drives me crazy, and I've said this before on stream, I hate the fact that we have a lot of people being very dishonest about the about their computer. Solara Boy 1979, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the order. Without the VTuber running, you can get wilds medium to high, and you have a 3080. Interesting. Also, what's up, Phil? How you doing? Baby cakes. See, if you have a 3080 Ti and you can get it to running on medium to high, I still think you should be able to run it a bit better. It also depends on what CPU you have, but I think it should have been a little bit better. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, sorry, hold on. Hellborn Beast wanted me to judge their... Judges sounds hard. Judge. I'm gonna be real. Judge their gun lance build. Me, the ultimate authority when it comes to gun lance. Fuck that Rurikon guy who is Chaos Slayer. I'm the one. No, I'm kidding, guys. Please. Jokes. This is jokes. This is jokes. What is your name on Monster Hunter so that I can look at your character and look at your build? Guys, when Monster Hunter 7 releases, can you just use the same name that you use on YouTube? Just for me. Can you guys base your entire save next time you do a new character around me, please? Like, it's just the bare minimum. Ragna. Found you. Argenesis. Okay. That's a blast. Wide gun lance. 225 attack. Really good. 250 blast. That's fine. You don't proc that many elements with it. Artillery level 3. My man. Load shells. 1 point in guard. Then you have guard up. Good. This will make sure that you are very tanky. Attack boost level 3. Artillery. Guard. Guard up. Load shells. Agitator. Good. Burst. Good. Counter strike. What pieces do you have? I see 2.2 jewels here. They... So you have chain, counter. I mean, at this point, you've maxed out counter, which probably not bad, considering some guards can take your health a little bit. And then you have Divine Blessing. Yep. Stun resistance, good. Recovery up, good. Quick sheath, good. Evade extended level 2, yes. I'm gonna be real with you. I would just go for evade extender level 3. And what I would... Because, like, here's the thing. The gun lens shield, if you learn which monsters you want to block everything and which ones you want to be more aggressive, you can make 2 versions of this build where you can max out attack boost by just removing your guard up or your guard. And what I would do if I was you, I would keep this build. This is a really good tank build. It's safe. There's lots of life, quality of life. Nice. Lots of good maxed out skills. What I would do, if I were you, is... If I was doing a build like this based around damage, what I would do is I would get rid of this. Put attack boost in there. Or potentially, you know, you can max it out, essentially. And then here, you can slot in whatever offensive ability you want. It's kind of hard, because you have a really good build. I would try to get max evade extender. Because counter on gun lance, especially when you have agitator, artillery, and burst, counter is not going to make all that difference. Stun resistance is pretty good. You can even change that to elements and different things. So I would potentially swap medicine for either speed eating or for whatever adaptability skill you need, like literally adaptability, suture, and any other level 1 skills that you can get. But this is like a really solid build. You've gotten yourself a really good build, dude. You can leave it as it is and you're going to be fine for pretty much 99% of the game. I'll call myself Skull Skoy in your lobbies. I will rip your balls out.
Yeah.
And I'll keep him as a treasure. I forgot what I needed to do. I need to do a monkey, right? I need to do a monkey, and I need to do... Yeah, that's what I need to... I think this next one will be my last one. This, as in last one for the quests. No, I'm not finishing stream, guys. Good evening from Japan! Oh! Oyasumi nasai! Hajimemashite. Watashi wa namae wa Ark desu. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Oh man, not a VTuber trying to speak Japanese. Ugh. My spine tingled a little bit. It's because I have family in Japan. I have actual family in Japan. That's how I learned this, okay? Nobody freak out. Nobody freak out. What if I want that? Hello?
Yeah.
From Singapore? Fucking hell, we got people from all over the world. I am not Japanese. Oh, shit. Are you on a holiday in Japan? Oh, God. Wow. This is how you fumble the bag. Fucking hell. Thank you very much, Global, for the hydrate. Let me just grab a drink. Egypt? Yo? Jamaican? Holy shit, look at where everyone's from. Puerto Rico, ma que pasa, compadre? Huh? Oh, you live there. Oh, okay. That's awesome, dude. We have someone from Mexico. Let's go, dude. Oh my god. That is awesome. I love hearing where people are from. Genuinely. I find it so interesting when people tell me, like, it's kind of crazy because we're all from so many different parts of the world. And yet here we are enjoying a silly video game. The world is magical. The internet is magical. I'm just gonna fucking bomb this monkey and have it over and done with. Kill monkey. Bonjour de France.
I'm counting on you.
I'm lying, by the way. I'm from Canada. Okay, well, I'm never believing you ever again. You can't be from Canada. Canadian people are supposed to be nice. They're not supposed to lie. I'm from your basement. Let me out. No, no, no. Little precious. Precious little Skoisko. You will stay in the basement. And if you behave, I'll bring you peanuts so that you can eat. From Texas, got US. Greetings from Germany. Ja, hallo, wie geht es dir? Freut mich. Fucking Australia? Oblivion, why are you watching a Monster Hunter stream? You can just go outside and play Monster Hunter. Oh, man. Finland? I do not know any Finnish. I am from your... You're from my fridge. And then someone else is from my walls. What? Why? Why like this? Why you gotta be like this? Get out of my house. What the fuck? This is breaching property. You little fucker. Are you done, by the way, with your hellish work week, Phil? Have your shifts come back to normal slightly? Let me. There we go. Monkey! Pink monkey! Hello from Russia. Привет! Ah! No worries, Phil. Have a good time. I asked him how his work goes, and then he is instantly saying that he's going to do something else. How rude. The fucking bomb. I was setting up the TCS. Poor monkey, man. He is getting demolished. Monkey! Kill the monkey! Just in content catch-up mode, I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. Oh. I love you too, man. I love you too. Let's hang out sometime soon. When we're all a bit more caught up. Oh, from Greece! Dude, that's so cool. My mom has been to Greece multiple times. I've never been. Let me put my sword in your ass. Oh, okay, no. Not happening. But, yeah, my mama, she went to Greece like 3 times. Mama Art. She loves it there. She used to show me photos. It was beautiful. Once you're caught up with everything, you're snipe those lobbies. You know you're always welcome to. Got introduced to Monhun by a J friend. I'm assuming J stands for Japanese. Best guy I ever met. I mean, dude, if someone introduces you to Monster Hunter, they gotta be your best friend, right? Because it was my best friend that brought me into Monster Hunter. As much as I hate that fucker, at least he did something right. So just need to put my jacket on. It's getting cold. Ooh. You're from the Caribbean seas? Like, you're actually in the ocean, Calcifer? Are you, like, in a raft? What is this, a Mr. Beast challenge? Bro's in a raft talking to me, watching a stream. Ooh, Diva sings. The Diva sings, I shall listen. And I shall definitely not fuck around. Ever. Sorry. No idea. No, I didn't do anything there. Listen, chat, thank you very much for the 10 bitsies. I appreciate you, dog. Do you have a final form, or is this the strongest you can get? Well, my sword... I shouldn't tell you too much about this, right? I have evolved and grown stronger in the 328 years. Rather, 328 was when I was human. In those years, I have become significantly stronger. But I don't know about a final form. I fight the same opponents day in, day out. So I don't know. I have yet to understand. Most of the opponents that I fight cannot speak properly, so... Oh well. We'll see. Maybe I'll give more insight into my lore. When possible. Your cousin went to Greece a lot, maybe like 3 or 4 times. Went there for his honeymoon with his wife too. Greece is beautiful. From what I've seen. I've never been. But every time my mom showed me photos of Greece, I was always super jealous. I think that's all of the... Yep, that's all of those. Why do I get so gassy when I'm at work? What? When I'm at stream mode? That's insane. Why am I disgusting? Why don't you guys call me out on this more? Okay. That is all of our stuff donezo. Now, I know that pack quests are a pretty good way to get armor spheres. What is my current armor sphere situation looking like? Let me take a quick trip to Azu's and see what's going on in there. Hey, what up, boys? There is no final form. It is a limitation. You only get stronger. What's up, Mighty Magic? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Happy it's the weekend, man. I needed this weekend. I real needed that. Ooh. Alright, let's have a look. What can I... If I smelt the ore... What does this give me again? I don't even remember which one of this it is that I... Oh, there you go. Lamau. The one that says armor spheres would be a good start. Okay. Do I have an abundance of any particular Guardian blood? Wow, that wasn't even enough to get me one. Monster Hardbone 69. I can't touch that. I need to leave it as it is. Where's my Omega stuff? There you go. Should just use all of it, really. That gives me 6 heavy armor spheres. Fucking hell, almost 400. 399 materials, and that gives you an amazing 10 armor spheres. Fucking hell, these are heavy armor spheres to be fair, but god damn. Holy shit. Dude. This is insane. Armor spheres, we're really in poverty, man. I'm struggling. This worries me. What the hell are you know, the fucking... What is the system that we're gonna get with Gogmazios? Let's have a look.
Something in mind? Look good?
I have 32 heavies, 467 hards. Oh, and then I have 327 advanced, 31 armor and armor plus, and 14 armors. I'm not even at 1,000. Holy crap. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, smelting your materials for these, I don't think it's that worth. Unless you really have a bunch of shit that you're not using. Ark's final form is when he is turned gold, unable to control his frenzy. Like, yeah, I am Shmagala. ID command doesn't work on Twitch. Let me have a look. Why are you not working? Do you need to get permissions again? It is working. The ID command is right there. Here's some spoilers. When you get to Gogmazios to half health, he'll look at you and start glowing and says, I'm moosing it. And then he'll start saying the entire B-movie script until you die. Listen, I'm not saying that it takes a specific... I'm not saying that it takes a specific type of autism to pull one of those jokes off, but I'm just saying that not everybody can do it. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, Lucinja. That's one of the funniest things I've heard this week. Fuck, that's scary. I don't want him to narrate the whole B-movie script. Oh, God. Okay. The B-movie script got me. Ugh. Whew. Best armor spheres farm is Shatta for Temp of Egg. I'm gonna do a little bit of all of them, because, like, I don't want to just wail down on a Shatta Cabra for 3 hours. I'm gonna do a mix. I know that there's like pack quests that are fun to do with people. Where are the event quests? I need to, oh no, I need to like actually spawn the pack quest for the Doshagma. What? The fucking 9-star Blangonga gives you heavy and hard armor spheres? God damn. SAT. Is it guaranteed or is it? No, yeah, quest rewards. Holy shit. Yo. This monkey about to die. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey.
Quest accepted.
What's your opinion on news about Wilds being on sale and player account? It's all being blown out of proportion. Right. Let me tell you exactly my opinion on the matter. Am I surprised that Monster Hunter Rise and previous monster and am I surprised that okay, I'm even gonna do this by step, so let's go. I'm not surprised at all that Wilds is selling less. It sold 10 million copies when it sold, like when it first came out. Why is it that Monster Hunter Wilds is not selling as much now? Because it is one of the worst, if not the worst, optimized Monster Hunter to date. Put any Monster Hunter title next to this thing, this game will still underperform when it comes to performance. I'm not surprised. I wouldn't expect the game to be selling now, of all times. I don't expect the game to have been selling well at all. I'm not surprised that Resident Evil games and other Capcom games have been outselling it. Like Devil May Cry, a lot of Devil May Cry titles have been outselling Monster Hunter Wilds. There's been the new Devil May Cry series that put some attention on it. There's a lot going on with Wilds that needs to be addressed. And, like, to some people, it is just too late. It's the same as Star Wars Battlefront 2. It launched, it wasn't good. Then 2 years after release, it was a great game. Did people stick around for those 2 years? No. People came back, like, most people came back after everything was sorted. And a lot of people in my comments and my chats constantly say, I don't want to play Wilds now, I just want to wait until the performance is fixed. They did it with World or whatever, and like, that's the truth. I'm not surprised at all. There's no reason as to why a lot of people would buy Monster Hunter Wilds as it is. With the stigma around it online, and I have a video on the way that's basically talking about, not specifically the sales, but it's talking about basically me being done apologizing for having fun. Because I am sick and tired. Like, it's been 8 months. I never made excuses for the performance. Not once. Every single time someone asks me, Ark, should I buy Monster Hunter on, Ooh, listen, chat, thank you very much for the 20 bits. And Divine Tsundere 69, that's a great fucking name. Welcome to the order. But, where was I? Yes, the sales. I have completely lost track of where I was. My brain is fucking mush. Soup. It's turned into soup now. No, I'm not surprised, dude. I'm not surprised. If you ask me, hey Ark, you can only choose between buying Wilds and buying Rise, I'd buy Rise. I love Wilds, don't get me wrong, but dude, I know I want to buy the whole game with all its content out, with all of its fixes issued, you know? Like, that's the way that I see it. You ask me. Like, they rushed Capcom finance people decided to rush Wilds before the game was done when it needed more optimization. They decided to cut out base content such as a fucking high-rank Zoshia, which I'm still angry about. And also the, let's see if I can get them out here. And they also got rid of the hub and made that into Title Update 1. Because I'm gonna be real, Title Update 1 should have just been in the base game. People say like, oh, Lagiacrus and Seregios was also part of the base game, and the roster is small. Dude, I don't see a problem with the launch roster of Wilds. I don't care if Lagiacrus and Seregios weren't on launch. I don't. I really don't. Also, have a good time, Mina. Have a good time. Stay safe out there. I don't give a shit, because I think that the base roster for this game is so good. It's so good. Honestly. I have a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun playing the game's story, and I had a lot of fun even getting into a system that I don't like, which is the auto weapons. I like the roster. The thing is, I definitely did not care about Zoshia not being... I was not amused by Zoshia not being there in high rank. And especially because, like, the low rank version is a one-time fight. You fight it once every, like, save. It just... I don't like that. It's so bad. It's a terrible practice. If that comes out in a future Monster Hunter game, like, dude... Base roster is good, but pushovers, yeah, that's another thing. Difficulty was way too streamlined, for sure. I've already talked about it, the Palico being OP. The monsters basically having no health in low rank. I think if the game had launched with high rank Soshia, like here's how I see Wild's not needing, if Wild's performance was stable on 30 series on PC, I think that it would be great. Stable 1080p, 60 frames. I'm saying, yeah, there are no performance problems there. But if we're looking at content, if they had the Grand Hub and high rank Soshia available at launch, and difficulty of the 8 stars monsters at launch, Wilds would have had no major issues. Those are the 3 things, right? Because even if the fucking high rank or whatever was really that easy, if you had the 8-star monsters right at the release instead of like in Title Update 2, I would have been fine. I wouldn't have complained. But yeah, I'm not surprised. Wilds is not in a good spot. I still have fun. I still like the game. Don't get me wrong. And I say this all the time. I'm not going to apologize for enjoying this game. People are like, Ark, you're supporting bad practices. You're like, it's because of you that Monster Hunter keeps going downhill. And I'm like, bro, can we stop fucking acting like Monster Hunter's been going downhill? Real talk. We had World, Iceborne, Sunbreak, and Rise and Sunbreak and GU all in the same gen. How the fuck did we go downhill? Are we for real? Seriously, grow up, man. Stop saying Monster Hunter's lost its soul and whatever. I don't agree with it. It makes no sense. You can say that you don't like a specific game, but to say that Monster Hunter in general is losing its soul, like, grow up. Fucking, it's overblown criticism, and then when this game is done, people will be like, no, Wilds was good, but Monster Hunter 7 is losing its Monster Hunter soul. Like, it's this stupid fucking Ferris wheel of criticism that we make sometimes. Like, there's valid criticism and there's very questionable criticism. But yeah, nah. Wilds should not be selling well at the moment. Wilds needs to fix its performance. Once the performance is fixed, they need to put a sale out, make the game more affordable, and there you go. What are the top points about the performance issues? It's bad CPU optimization. A lot of people say this. Oh, but I have a 4090. Okay, but what CPU do you have? What power supply do you have? A lot of people basically are very trigger happy to say, this is the GPU that I have, but they don't understand that your computer is only as good as its weakest component. So if you have a really powerful GPU, but it doesn't get enough power from your power supply, and your processing unit just doesn't do its job properly because it's very outdated for what you're trying to get it to do, your GPU, your expensive GPU, which by the way, yes, GPUs are over fucking blown in terms of price right now. Your expensive GPU ain't gonna do shit. Ain't gonna do shit. If you want to have a package that was like offers a guarantee to run things smoothly from the get-go, get a console. That's a package where everything needs to run smoothly. Because there is no fucking variation. It's the same system with perhaps a little bit of extra memory. You know, that's where things need to run smoothly. That's why I'm like, if you want to buy Wilds, and if you have and you play on console, don't worry. I played it on console like literally last week. I played it on console before it launched. I played a console when it launched. It was always fine on a performance mode, obviously. But you know, like, don't expect to get a PC and want it to act like a console. You need to take care of your PC, not just for Wilds, but for modern gaming. Modern drivers kind of suck. It's something that we're stuck on. Fucking GPU scalping makes it so that companies don't put a lot of work into their GPU because they just get purchased up. It is just where we are with like this side of the gaming industry. It's fucking great. But VRAM usage is definitely one of the biggest problems with Wilds. Your computer is basically processing a lot of things that it shouldn't because it's poorly optimized. But imagine 50 years later we're near discussion about Monster Hunter has lost Monster Hunter 20 has lost its soul. I think it's like a lot of people, what I genuinely think is a lot of people just prefer old gen to new gen. And there's a lot of things that would make someone, you know, go through that. Old gen games are great. For You is great. Try is great. These are fun games. For example, if people hate Try, or if people hate underwater combat, oh, Try and GU, swimming combat just made Monster Hunter lose its soul. Fucking hell, that hurts. But you get what you see where I'm coming from? Bottlenecking, maybe that's why I'm running the game decently, because I'm someone who built my own PC. Yeah, it bottlenecks a lot. I built my own PC, and it, you know, I think we'll only have title update 4.5, not TU5. I think we'll have TU5. I think we'll have TU5 with a new monster and a Arch-Tempered Archveld. Or perhaps a TU 4.5 with Arch-Tempered Archveld and Arch-Tempered Zoshia. That'd be cool. Console doesn't run well for me. You need to clean your console. Double check it. I'm not, like, double check if your console is okay, dude. Because I literally played this game on a base PS5 last week at a friend's house. And it was fine. If not, then... Ooh. If there's like a wide reported performance issue on PS5 that I'm not aware of, then things have gotten even worse. Hi, I'm really amazed that Pokemon fans get the worst Pokemon game yet enjoy it. Meanwhile, Monster Hunter fans and get the most convenient and action-packed installment in the series yet criticize it. So, Monster Hunter fans get abused. A lot of Monster Hunter fans just have fucking Stockholm Syndrome at this point, and I feel for them. I do. Because I used to play Pokemon games, but fucking hell. Pokemon games just get brutalized by the developer. I'm sorry. They do. In a general sense, the games are just... It's like they're not told to work on it too long, or they just don't give a shit because they know it sells like hotcakes, right? I want Monster Hunter to not get to the point of Pokemon. And Monster Hunter, as fun as it is, as good of a game as it is, as an amazing of a team and devs it has, it is subject to Capcom, the financial side of Capcom, that aren't gamers, that don't care about game quality. They care about a good, like a good quarterly statement. That's what they care about, right? Arc Carding made Monster Hunter lose its soul. Arc Carding has been here since day one. Don't you lie. Arc Carding is very much a part of the Monster Hunter soul. I feel like new gen and old gen games are almost incomparable. There's too many differences, but isn't that the point? Like, I'm sorry, but isn't that exactly what we should be aiming to do? We still have the same layout of, hey, you have like a monster, the same weapons, here's new moves, go fight the boss. It's pretty much, it's the same cycle. They are very different though, but like the old games were their own thing, the new games are becoming their own thing. Some of them missed, some of them hit. Like every single Monster Hunter game does something that either will make you hate it or make you love it. Underwater combat, the mount system, and the grind system on For You, the wire bugs and Rise, the hyper realistic graphics in World, like offsets, power clashes, and quote-unquote opener world style of Monster Hunter. All of these things, you're not going to find one person that thinks all of these are great. You won't. You're bound to find people, if you put Monster Hunter fans in one room and you ask them, who likes underwater combat? A certain amount of people raise their hand. Who likes wire bugs? A certain amount of people raise their hand. Not everyone's going to raise their hand when you ask them who likes X aspect of X title. It's the point, right? And Monster Hunter's been around for 20 years. They have to take risks. They have to change the, like, you know, they have to change the way that they're working stuff. It's just how it needs to be. Otherwise, dog, like, you're just stuck with Call of Duty. You know? Same game for, like, fuck knows how long. Every Call of Duty game after Black Ops 2 was just the same thing with very minor changes. Like, dude. That's what I don't want. I don't want to be in the state that Pokemon is at. I don't want to be in the state that Call of Duty is at. You know? But like that's why you have to criticize it when they fuck up. Like the whole paid quest Rudy stuff for Stories 3, that's not okay. No, hell no. Microtransactions in Monster Hunter should be purely cosmetic, and even then, that is pushing it. Because we've had way too many microtransactions over the last, like, 3 Monster Hunter games, including Wilds. But making it actually gameplay related? Hell no. And I am gonna bitch about it. I'm gonna make a video and bitch about it. That's why I did it. I don't want to deal with that shit. I don't want to live in a world where I have to get a battle pass for Monster Hunter. Hell no. I really don't want that world to come to be. The side quest is coming 100%. And here's the thing. I said this in that video, and I will say this again now. Sometimes people don't have a lot of free time. They work their job. They just want to come home and enjoy their silly video game. That's it. People don't like video games on the same level as you, the same level as me. Everyone enjoys video games in their own way, to their own passion level. I am very passionate about Monster Hunter, just like I am very passionate about Souls games. Those are the 2 series that I am always super hyped about, super passionate about, super critical of. And so I need people to understand that when there is things that I see or other people see in Monster Hunter that they don't agree with, it has to be called out. Should we go back to random crabs from Monster Hunter 2 being so brutal they can cart you? I don't think we should. See, but then you have someone who likes it and say, yeah, I think we should, you know? Again, you won't find everyone agreeing on one thing. But for example, I'm all for more tracking. I really like the tracking system in World. You spend a couple time, you know, a bit of time gathering some silly little spots around the map. The more you do it, the more experience you get in the monster research. At some point, you'll get the monster from the get-go. Congratulations, you did a little mini game, which is boring to some, but I like it because I get to go around the map and explore the map. And congratulations, now you have done it so much that you know where every single monster will be moving forward. I like that system. I'm a big fan of that system. I didn't like that in Rise. Here you go. And in Wilds, oh yo, dude, you just know where the monster is at all times. Like, but the tracking. And to some of you who say, oh yes, going up to the walls and sniffing their fucking ass cheeks is so fun. To me, it is. Because I get to do something other than hunt. I get to look around the map for a little bit. I get to, like, slow down. I get to just be in the world looking for a silly monster by pressing a button on a wall. Like, yeah, I like that. I understand it. Some people might not like it, but I do. Oh. Like, it's clear that we aren't gonna have a game like for you and GU, and that's a good thing, not a bad thing. Exactly. Well, I think a lot of people, like, I see a content creator in particular. Again, not gonna bring up names. I don't want to start anything, but I see one content creator in particular that is in love with 3U, and they always hold 3U to this gargantuan standard. Like, oh, I would like more games like 3U. But you understand that a lot of people didn't like 3U, right? And here's the good thing. If you love 3U, you can just play 3U again. The game is still there. The game is still there. You can play it. You can fucking emulate it if you want, because Nintendo is scum. Like, the game is there. You can play it. Nothing's stopping you from playing something that already exists and you enjoy. You know? Oh shit. How did that miss me? Ooh, baby, that was close. Everyone is more than welcome to be feeling about specific ways about it. You think Wilds is a trash game. Worst Monster Hunter game ever. Okay, cool. You don't like it. Don't play it. Pull a Ratatosker. Make one video talking about it, and then move on with your life. Don't be the guy that says, I fucking hate this, but yet you're there for every single update. You're there for every single stream. You're there for every video. Just to say, this shit sucks, and it's just a bunch of people having fun. It drives me crazy, man. Like, I have people that blame me because I'm supporting this, and I'm like, yeah, sure, I'm definitely attracting customers to PC when I say, yo, guys, you probably shouldn't buy this on PC unless you have an overkill rig. I am definitely helping by turning potential customers away, right? 100%. I am definitely helping when I make videos criticizing the Ardian system. I am definitely helping when I make videos talking about skills not working at launch and that being unacceptable. I am definitely helping. I am surprised that, like, Capcom even gave me a copy of Wilds to review. Because I did the same thing for Sunbreak. Say your piece and fuck off. Don't just stick around like some jaded X. Exactly. Like, but the thing is, a lot of people nowadays just have this relationship with gaming. Dude, I played League of Legends for 7 years of my life, and I can tell you, those last 4 years were nothing but miserable. The community sucked. The game was in a fucking awful place. Like, everything about it sucked. And I was still there. Castraios, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you very much. Welcome to the order. I've been the hateful little goblin that is like, I hate this game, but I'm always there. And this isn't like me saying, oh, I hate this game as a meme. No, it's like, I hate this game. I hate its community. That was me with League of Legends. I didn't like the game. I hated the fucking community. I think the devs were a fucking bunch of dickheads. I didn't like it at all. And yet I stuck to it 4 years after I knew I was done with it. One day, I reached a high rank in League of Legends. I reached like Diamond, which I don't know if that's still considered high rank nowadays. I reached Diamond and I was like, this was a miserable use of my time. I feel like I've achieved nothing. I didn't have fun on the journey, and the rewards just don't fucking mean anything to me. A couple of pixels that say Diamond with a nice little emblem. That's what I used my time for. That's when I clocked in. What do I have fun doing? Do I still even like video games? Actually, yeah, I really like Monster Hunter. Actually, yeah, I still love Souls games. I'm gonna go play Dark Souls 1. Fuck it. Oh, what's that? Monster Hunter Rise is coming. Yo, I'll play Monster Hunter Rise. What's that? Sunbreak is coming along. Oh, I'm gonna make a waifu video joke and put it on YouTube just because I have a little bit of free time and I feel like having a giggle. All of that because I abandoned the shit that made me miserable. It's that simple. But yet you have so many people that claim to hate the game, but they're always there. Every title update stream, they're always there. And don't get me wrong, it's not the people that say performance needs fixing. People like that, yeah. No, you should be around. You should be around. I'm that person. I'm around. I'm always like, yo, so what about performance? Performance gonna be okay? Are we gonna patch it up for everyone on PC? Are we gonna fix that? If we're working that, good. Good. But if we're doing that under the fucking goggles of reality of like, I'm saying this because I played the game, you know? Or you can go, yo, is performance fixed yet? If someone comes to my stream and goes, hey, Ark, is performance fixed yet? I go, no. They go, all right, maybe I'll come back around the next title update and ask you the same question. I'm like, perfect. God damn, you sound like a very put-together person that knows how to use your time properly. Nice. Props to you. You want to play the game, but you don't want to play it in its current state, whether because you just really want to stand against it, or because you just can't run the game properly, whatever the reason, you have your reasons. Fantastic. Do you, boo. You do you. I support you with that fully. I think you're doing an amazing thing. But eat that fucking shot, motherfucker. But if you're the kind of person that goes to my videos, game bad, game trash, Wild's trash, and I see you, because what people don't understand is that as a creator, I can literally click your name and I can see all of your comments. All of them. On my channel. Every single one. Click of a button. Yeah, a lot of people, when they realize this, they shit themselves. Because they're like, oh, so he actually knows that I commented this on that video, and this on that video, and this on that video. And as it turns out, he knows that I've been around for 2 months commenting on every single one of his videos how this game sucks, and that he's a shill. Which is crazy, because I'm like, if you call me a shill, you are categorically wrong. I'm not a shill. A shill is someone that pretends to enjoy something to make sure to drive more business. I don't pretend. I don't have 500 hours on this game because I don't... Yeah, because I'm pretending. Hell no. I enjoy it. I enjoy it and I criticize it. If you want to insult me, call me Capcom's bitch. Call me Monster Hunter's bitch, rather. Call me Monster Hunter's bitch. Say that Ryozo is my daddy. Call me the cheap slut that Ryozo uses because he knows that I'll pay for the game. That is funny, and that is correct. And you're hitting me where it hurts. Call me a loser for making waifu videos and saying that people should derive greater meanings from video game characters. Call me that. You were right. You were approaching me from the right angle, and you are saying things that kind of hurts. But calling me a shill, it just tells me that you have no idea what shill means. It is that simple. You know? It's a simple thing, really. Monster Hunter Wilds waifu video when the entire waifu roster is out. I don't want to make a waifu video and then have like a waifu in the Monster Hunter, I don't know, title update 4, and then everyone gets upset that she wasn't included or whatever. Pac-Man 8U, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. A shill is also getting paid. Yeah, I have people that genuinely believe that I get paid by Capcom. I had a comment the other day that was like, this game runs like shit, it's not worth people's money. But I guess you wouldn't know, considering you can just do this as a tax write-off. And I'm like, okay. Sure. I get paid by Capcom. Sure thing, buddy. Yeah, because the multi-billion-dollar company is totally going to pay someone who barely gets 10,000 views per video. They pay me so much money, you have no idea. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Let's have a look at it, right? Where is this? Manage videos. I don't know if I'm not supposed to show you YouTube Studio. I don't give a fuck. Where is it? Let me put a nice little window capture so you guys can see the insane amount of money that I get. The life-changing money that I get from Capcom. Where is this? Window capture. Look at that. Look at that insane money. Look at that insane money. 273 pounds. To be fair, that's like my groceries for, I would say, a month. Yeah. This is YouTube revenue, by the way. Yeah, that I make so much cash. I make so much money. Fuck, Capcom pays me so well. Ooh. I love the fact that I make Monster Hunter videos, even though I don't like the game, just so that I can make all that money. All that money. You want to give me that? Fuck off. Die in a hole. In Minecraft. Waifu update's gonna take a while, but it'll be really nice to see where it goes by the end of the expansion. I'm either thinking I do a waifu video for the base game of Wilds, and then one for the Master Rank expansion, or I just wait for the full thing. Damn, Mark really is I know. I'm so sorry, guys. This whole time, I have been getting paid by... I don't mean a single word that I say in any of my videos. I don't mean any of this. I'm only streaming because I'm currently getting paid $10,000 per minute by Ryozo himself. He is actually behind the camera. This isn't even a stream. This is all pre-recorded. I'm not playing the game. It's an AI that I programmed to play the game. I know, guys. It's tragic. It's so tragic. Yo, you guys want to do some Omega? I feel like we should do some Omega. I've been live for like 2.5 hours. I want to do some Omega. Ain't much, but it's honest work. That's how I feel. You also clearly aren't considering the fact that you hated on the paid side of this. Oh, hold on. And you also clearly aren't considering the fact that you hated on the paid side of Stories 2. On the paid side of Story in Stories 2. What was the paid side of Stories in Stories 2? I don't know. I paid like $16 for Stories 2 when it was on sale. I didn't even know there was a paid side to it. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Cactus. How are you? Is it Omega the chicken tenders? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, we need a tank. I'll go grab my gun lens. There you go. Gun lens tank build. Three paid DLC that were quests? What?
You again, Hunter.
For real? Hold on a sec. Let me go on Steam. I need to see this. Store. Monster Hunter Stories 2. Wings of Ruined, and then you have the deluxe edition, which gave you some costumes. Oh, the Stories 3 stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's why I criticized it. I'm not buying that shit. Fuck that. Oh, my bad, my bad. I didn't read that message. My bad, dude. As someone who got tortured by Omega for weeks, I would love to see you murder Omega. I got you, 4 cubes. Don't you worry about it. Oh, man. Ah, the internet. What a whimsical little place. A place where you get called a shield when most of the videos that you make are criticizing the thing that they say you shield for. Hatsune Miku and Queen Marika perform. That's Hatsune Miku! Oh my god. That's very creative. Miku! Oh, Miku. I remember when you first came around and the world was like, oh, Miku. Oh, my cat woke up. Morning, Athena. Come here, baby. Oh my god, dude, my cat's so soft now that she's grown her winter fur. She's like a little blanket walking around. Oh. Alright. Time to beat this clanker.
Let's put them to use. Time for a few quick reps.
Oh shit, I forgot. There we go. Fuck, that was bad. Wanna give me your attention, please? Why? He said the C word. Yeah, I hate oil guzzling clankers. What are you gonna do about it? Have you guys ever encountered one of those people in the wild that are like, people who use Clanker actually are racist? Yes. And then you ask them, where does Clanker come from? It's a made-up thing by people. It's a word that was used to oppress. No, it's literally a word from Star Wars. Yeah, but the word was made to oppress people. They're droids. They're not people. I don't care. It's racist. You're only saying it because you're not allowed to say the N-word. I was like, yeah, sure thing. Because if someone who wants to say the N-word really is going to stop at Clanker, sure. I don't think these people have ever fucking met a racist in their lives. Ever. How many Monster Hunter songs are gonna have misheard lyrics? This isn't a Monster Hunter song. This is a Final Fantasy song. Stop using the C slur, as bots have feelings too. Shut up, you clanker! Where's the Reddit therapist to say that I'm actually racist? Where's the fucking guy? Just like that one dude that like he went into my waifu video and was like, this art guy is extremely misogynistic. He'll never. That's why men are a problem. He's gonna die alone. And I'm like, I'm getting married, and I would like to think that my future wife is happy. Otherwise, why would she want to be with me? Like, what's that? You're making a fucking joke about a waifu dying alone. 100%. It was some dude that got angry that I made fun of the fucking handler. It was so funny. I'll never forget it. I'll never forget it. They have Reddit therapists. I think a Reddit therapist is akin to like a hedgehog in a condom factory. Potentially the most useless thing. Whoever dropped that rock, it didn't hit. I want you to know that, and I want you to be ashamed. Whoa. Oh no. Oh no, the little clankers. The clankies. Ah! I'm dead. Aren't you using clankers to use your model? Nope. I've told you this is not a model. This is what I look like. That's actually very knight phobic of you.
I'm glad you're all right. Don't worry, we'll get him next time.
That's very knight phobic. Oh, don't be sorry, Calcifer. I'm fucking around. Whether we win or lose, it doesn't matter. I just want to have some fun. The McClankies? She's marrying you because all of the dough that I'm making, all of that money, all of the money that Capcom sends me so that I have to make a video saying pee pee poo poo. Pee pee poo poo, Gemma has big titties. Okay, I said it. Pay me $2,000 now. Thank you. That's literally my content. And then he said big titties and everyone laughed. Oh, I got your ass. Oh no. The dirty cap of the money. The dirty bloody waifu money. That's all one of my videos years ago. Videos did you see years ago? I fixed the mic. There you go. That's so sad. We've gone like an entire week without this happen. Oh, it's because OBS had a fucking update. That's why. Yeah, guys, this problem that happens with my mic, it happens because I'm running OBS. So, I don't know what the fuck to do about it. See, I was making fun of the clankers and they clanked up my microphone. Oh no. It's okay, this is just a warm-up. It's just a warm-up, it's fine. This is fine. Ah.
That was an unexpectedly fierce monster. Oh.
The revenge of the clankers. I might have bad days, but at least I don't have to worry about being a clanker. Disgusting clanker. Thin skin. Oh my god. Robo racism. Don't worry, this is just a warm-up. Brother, that guy got burned into a toast. Exactly. What do you think I said it was a warm-up? What team are we rocking? Alright, I'll be your tank. Don't forget to donate 1 turkey leg to your tanks every day. Why are people so mean to us? Shut up, Clanker. Knights are Schrodinger's robot. That is so night-phobic. How fucking dare you? I hereby reserve that anyone who uses the term white knight when I'm talking about Gemma or any of my waifus, I will treat it as a hate crime and you'll be submitted to decapitation by sunset. Can I call you a silver knight? Yeah, sure. I am silver. I am a knight. What the fuck? Where did that hit come from? Bro just hit me with a spaghetti code. Alright, it's one of them rounds where the fucking Omega will want to pay attention to anyone but me. That's gonna hit me. Ow. Sound like something a white knight would say. Alright, Robin, die. In Minecraft. Squires and knights of the order, grab Robin, hang him by the balls, for he is to hang by the balls until sunset, as penance for his crime. How am I able to talk so much shit while I'm fighting Planeta Omega? Planeta? Nice. I am fucking dumb. Bop. Bop. Oh, there's a blue boy. Oh, yes, I got him. Oh, your laser means fuck all to me, bitch, and I'm gonna get another shield. I'm gonna make it... Look, guys, I made a butt. I am so funny. Did you see Isaiah bounce out of that? Bro got hit with a semi-truck right next to me. That was horrifying. Only sunset, my liege? Yes. For it is Robin's first transgression against the noble vocation that is being a knight. Therefore, he will only hang by his balls until sunset. Should he commit such transgressions against the leader of the order and its fellow knights, as well as his squires, trainee knights, he will be put to be hung by the balls for an entire day. Should this transgression be competed against by others... what am I even saying? Should the transgression continue, the periods will get longer and longer until we eventually reach CBT, the most dramatic version of punishment in the order, also known as cock and ball torture. Should Robin develop a taste... Oh, not a he. First, we will attach surgically balls to Robin. Robin will gain such balls, and then they will be hung by the balls until sunset. For his crime... For their crimes against knighthood. Hello there, Mewtree. Mewtree, we are currently punishing someone in Twitch, for they have called me a white knight after I proclaimed it was knight-phobic. And now, they will be hung by the balls. They claim to have no balls, so we will first surgically attach the balls onto him. Now, who here in the order just so happens to have a spare pair of balls? Come on, volunteer. Volunteer work is gonna cleanse your soul. Who here has spare balls? Can this fucking thing just give me aggro for 2 seconds? Follow me, Omega. You stupid bitch. Come on. Come on. Over here, where the rock is. Yes? You want to play with the boulder? Hmm? Get this fist out of here. Oh, here it comes. Perfect! Bonk. That hits. Oh, you ain't getting up, bitch. I heard that Ark has a spare pair of balls. Fucking hell, you did? You know more about my balls than I do. Can I put my balls in your jaw? Balls in your jaw. Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I put my balls in your jaw? Your jaw. Balls in your jaw. I heard heart. I'm a bot. I have bolts instead. No balls. Literally no balls. Ow. Slow arc, way to throw shade at me. What the fuck are you talking about? Ah! I make a pun, I get hanged by balls. You make pun, everyone laughs. The inequality. This is not a democracy, it is a tyranny. Now shut up and get me my fries. Can I get my balls in your jaw, balls in your jaw? My balls for the Clankers Knights party. Oh god. Someone's actually offering it. 2021 vibes of that shit. Why, yes. Ugh. Fuck off. I want to grab your attention. I just want your attention. Please look at me. We've guarded twice. I'm playing like a fucking animal. Not in a good way either. Oh, hello, fucking Isaac. How you doing, mate? Bruh. Oh, it's gone awfully quiet after I started talking about my balls for so long. I'm glad I missed it, because I was almost going to lose this. There we go. Didn't want to cause the person that was mounted to lose their damage. Damage. Hi, Messiah. Why the fuck are you doing 2 quests in a row then? Or maybe it weren't the last quest, I can't remember. Can I crush your balls? No. You can try. They're made out of metal. I have armored balls. You've heard of armored core? Get ready for armored balls. Oh. Fuck! Rude. Rude boy. Hey, yo, rude man. Calm down. I'm gonna go roadman, UK roadman on your ass. Oh god. Went to Wait, hold on. Went to Avengers, another player's online vendetta in the shadow of war. Hold on a sec, I can't read it. I'm gonna die. I can't read it. Sorry, Lucent. I need to wait until this thing moves. But thank you for the beats. 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 Bruh. Made out of metal, that's what a clanker would say. Okay. So since you are made of flesh and bones, you are no more than a sheep. Sheep are made out of flesh and bones too, no? Am I correct? It's too high up, I can't touch it. Okay, there you go, he's moving. Went to Avengers, another player's online vendetta in the Shadow of War as I approach the captain and then I proceed to get ambushed by his brothers. Then 2 more captains sneak up behind me to join the fight. Now 4 captains are absolutely going down on me. This is what I get for trying to be nice. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sounds like you got boy jumped in the middle of the streets, and I am sorry to hear about that. Da na 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 na. Na 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 na. Reconfiguring. Deploying combat modules. Let me grab there's something here. Oh, shit. Oh. You thought I wouldn't see it, bitch. Get back in there. Just a quick please. And then I need to put my thing back on here. There you go. Happy days. Ow. Oh, you meant to say avenge. Got you. Now it makes more sense. Now it makes more sense. Okay. This thing just doesn't want to give me its aggro. That is the 3rd Wyvern Fire to the face, among other moves that I used. Fucking eat this. Oh no, that's not good. Oh, the mod, it changes. Get ready. This is where we fail or we succeed. Nice. Oh god, the damage. Stop that, bro! Land there, please. Ah, that is so cringe. It dashed past two. Two of them. That is nuts. Yeah, that's right. Give me your aggro, you bitch. Oh, God. Dude, I swear to fucking God, I can't move. I'm so scared. It's at 80% and we don't have skulls yet. This is gonna be a close one. Oh my God. It's either really close or we're fucked. I fucking hate the spider. I really do. Why does it dash across two pools of paralysis? Oh my God. I swear. I'm going DPS. I need to offset this bitch as many times as I can. I hate the spider. It drives me crazy. I'll tank with my DPS build for the greatsword. Jesus, I hate the spider. So annoying. I'm gonna jump over here. Sit the fuck down! Also, what's up, No? How you doing? This is the fire one. Not expert. I need crit boost to finish this up. I don't think I need that. Mind's Eye. There you go. Drake damage for it. What's the sharpness like on these? Nah, I'll do this. I'll rock this. Okay. I want to be fabulous, so we'll rock this, and then we do you for the main, and for the fire. Yeah, we can do that. That's a fire greatsword. That's fine. We can do that. Nice model. Thank you. This is my chibi model. Do you want to see the main one? Hold on. Give me a sec. This is what I usually look like. I usually look like this. But today I'm in a gremlin mood. Henceforth, the chibi model. The chibi model only comes out when we're feeling a bit mischievous. We're feeling like doing a little bit of tomfoolery, if you will. Eh? You play some Sunbreak? Nice. Good game. Very good game. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. I will not be defeated by the robot. Starting to sound like Richtofen from like Black Ops Zombies. Alright, here it is. Oh, I need to properly restock. There we go. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Done. Was wondering about the chibi model. You don't have to apologize. It's fine. Goodness, you don't have to apologize about something like that. Yeah, the chibi model is just usually a bit easier to run, as it's less detailed, and it's just, you know, it's fun. I like switching between the two. You cheesed Primordial with a bunch of people, never gonna forgive yourself until you solo it. Dare you. My favorite monster, too. That's it. We have another person that's going in the torture. The ball hanging torture. Oh, why would you do that though? Why? Whoa! Oh, there it is. Nice power clash. What the fuck was that? The thunder strike. Oh wow, okay, I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I got us the shield. Maybe they DC'd Calcifer? I don't know. About when is the next update for Wild? They said December, but they haven't specified when. I think it's going to be beginning of December, but we'll see. Can you cheese Shaggy? If you want to cheese anyone, just bring the followers. Bring Genoa, she'll literally keep you alive. Nice. I remember in Iceborne when my friend Ron was trying, because he got like into Iceborne way later than I did, like after I started making content, and he was like, oh, I joined Elatrion, and I was there with him because he wanted to do his first Elatrion in Iceborne, and there was some dude who joined. And we were doing, we were playing with two randos online. It was me, Ron, and just two randos. And this one guy literally rage quit because someone, the person that I didn't, the other random that I didn't know, like just rage quit because someone carded in the first phase. And that was it. He left like a message as well. I guess someone who was just someone who was like really tilted. But I'm like, he left a message and then he just rage quit. And I'm like, dude, I don't understand it. I don't really get the concept of rage quitting. I know that when you're tilted and stuff, but like, I guess when you have too much free time, rage quitting makes sense. To me, resetting, like if you're in a run and you're like, oh, this run's not gonna go anywhere nice, I'll just reset. It's different. But I also would never do that in a lobby with other people, like in a hunt with other people. At least I'd see it through. Oh, why did I sprint? Oh, he got someone. Such a good song. Love this song, man. Oh. Oh my god, my food buff just ran out. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I am playing this on the hardest difficulty. But is it possible? I think we got it. I think we're safe. Woo! Ah, the fucking stagger. That last jump is so menacing. Oh my goodness. I am playing to stay in the square. The square is my home. Oh. Okay. Whew. Sometimes it's just a mistake. Because of a mistake at the start, they will rage quit an entire run. That's so dumb. Bro, that's when you know you have too much free time. Either you have free time or you have anger issues. Jesus. Oh, one mistake happened. I'm quitting. What? Quitting something that is winnable as well. Fucking hell. Do you want to keep going? Shit. Okay, I'm good. What the hell? Oh, away we go. Oh my god, hold on. I have not used many pontiffs after I used the first pog of ages. Planning to be like, fuck this guy in particular, spend 10 different moves in your ass for no reason. I had aggro, but goddamn, that was like stunned into a fire, into an AoE. Like, goddamn, calm down, I have feelings. You delayed it until just before the animation window. That is evil. This is why clankers need to be turned into toasters. That was close. Bonk. Oh, I'm stupid. Ow. Okay. Let's calm down for 2 seconds, Omega. How about that? How about we just calm down? I turn around. And now we're toaster use. Crazy. Crazy. Guilford's is a day one clanker hater. Stop. That's the 4th debuff. Why are you debuffing people so much? God damn, bro. Relax. It ain't that deep. Omega's like bringing us all to one-shot level so he can just kill us instantly. Oh, you know what? I fucked up. I needed to have, thingy. Heartbreaker. That's the 5th. Are you doing it again? No? Okay. Okay. Switch sword. And set up here. Sit down. Then you're gonna use 2 lasers. Okay, I don't know what happened there. Oh my god, bro. Calm down. Oh, Lord almighty. We got 1 Cactuar in, so we're doing good. Okay, no, man, I swear. Okay. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, this one's ours. Oh, Athena, you're waking up, baby. Oh, good girl. There you go. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, sleepy. What are you gonna do? You're gonna go eat? Alright, go enjoy your food. Pretty sure she hasn't emptied her entire bowl at this point. She's been eating like a horse. The giant enemy spider. Where's that even from? Is this just that one meme? The problem is we haven't broken a leg, and that's on me because I should have Heartbreaker 3. Just noticed you reached 1K on Twitch. Good job. Thanks. Big thankies. Can't believe I reached 1,000 followers on Twitch. I only started streaming on Twitch like this summer. Actually, maybe I'm slow. Maybe the growth is slow. I don't know. I wouldn't know. Loser, thank you very much for the 5 bits. If crabs end up finally being rideable in Stories 3, do you see yourself obtaining a crustacean companion? Nope, because instead of getting a crustacean companion with water element, I want the Lord Plesioth as my companion. Literally the only reason. I'm not even joking. I want a Plesioth in my team so bad. But I probably will play. I would like to have a Shogun. Daimyo is whatever to me, but Shogun is kind of cooler. I'm so fucked. I mean, what can I do? Jesus. Fucking these fucking attacks, man. Too much AoE to handle if you get downed once and you're against the wall. There we go. Sorry, I was tangled in a blanket there. Ah, there we go. That's much cozier. It was the blanket, guys. Totally the blanket. Ooh. Just manage HT 18 Udra sub 12 with hunting horn on 15th attempt. Nice. Dude, that's awesome. That's great. And the fact that you don't even play hunting horn that much, like, bro, props to you. I couldn't do it. Hunting horn is a complicated weapon. I don't like. I think hunting horn is harder for me to learn than charge blade. That is funny. Come on, that is hilarious. Okay, I am back in the corner. Oh, we got so close. We got so close. Yeah, I need that park breaker level 3. That park breaker level 3, those numbers on this thing's legs.
I have no doubt in your skills, Hunter. But maybe we should try preparing a bit more first.
Alma, stop it. You're being mean. There we go. Trade in the counter for Park Breaker. Max Park Breaker. Isn't Hunting Horn the most complex weapon? That's what I would class it as, for sure. Way more complex to me than Charge Blade. I can play Charge Blade alright, but I cannot play Hunting Horn to save my life. I spent like 2 days for a little bit trying to win, and I couldn't. What's your build? My build. This is like a DPS build for Omega. You can use it with more than just Greatsword, but it's better for Greatsword. I like the Blazing Vea. Such a nice, comfy weapon. And then armor is the same. Part Breaker. I like Part Breaker in general. I think it's a really cool skill. And I kind of want to use it more than I use whatchamacallit, counter. And I probably should, but you know. Alright, what do we have? 2 swords of shields, a gun lance, and a great sword. It's a good team. It's a good team indeed. I am Hunter rank 552. Goddamn. I've been playing this game for a while. At this stage, I can easily reach 999 by the time that the whole thing is done. Easy. When do you think we get a trailer that reveals the release date of Title Update 4? That's a good question. I don't know, because I don't think that there's going to be an event for it, per se. Like, usually we get Title Update trailers with, like, gaming events and stuff. This time, what I think will happen is we will be getting a random trailer. I don't know, what... Maybe, no, not even if there's... I would say maybe if there's a Nintendo Direct, but Wilds isn't on the Switch too, so that doesn't make sense. I don't know. I really don't know. It's hard for me to pinpoint a date for it. I think we will definitely get at least some form of news around mid to late November with a trailer. But I don't know, because I don't think they're going to release Gogmazios around Christmas. I think maybe Gogmazios is going to be around the 16th, I want to say. Also, Frontier monsters in Stories 3 besides Espinos. Yes. Yes, I want more Frontier monsters in general, not just for Stories 3.
You're the only one who can manage this quest, Hunter.
Oh my god, hold on. There we go. Sorry, I had something behind me. I didn't know what it was. Okay, there you go. I had to like adjust my chair and all that jazz so that my fat ass can sit on it nice. My fat juicy buttocks. Ooh, can I get that though? Nope. Too late. It's gonna dash, isn't it? Of course it's gonna dash. How did I know you were gonna dash? Thanks for the heal. We got a wide ranger. Awesome. Love you. Love you to bits. Bro, why is it that sometimes these gremlins just want to, like, stick to one target? I miss not having Gobbler, bro. Even at level 2, it makes such a difference. Oh, that was a fast first phase. Well played. Did I play Monster Hunter Frontier? I played some of it. I didn't play much of it, though. Like, I only played low rank. It's like, for me, Frontier is hard, because the way that I got into Frontier was through the emulator. And I was playing it, like, the text is still, I want to say, is it Japanese? I'm not sure if it's Japanese or if it's Mandarin, but I couldn't understand the menus. And, yeah, I don't know. I struggled setting up the controller properly. What the fuck? Okay. That was my bad. That was my bad. No, you don't. I'm gonna use this shield before we try to drop the rocks on it. Make use of the shield. Oh, I love Primordial, man. Part of me wants to go back to Rise for a day, stream Rise for a little bit, just so that I can hunt Primordial. Would be fun. Problem is, like, when I do that, older games don't have crossplay, so it would have to be people on PC only. I mean, we've done that before. There's nothing, you know, there's nothing to be done and said about it. It's just what it is, right? But I don't know. I'm really happy that Wilds has crossplay. Oh my god. Bomba club. I missed. I have a really itchy hip. Huh. No, I didn't cancel it in time. Please don't dash this way. 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 Oh, 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 oh. Okay, we're good. I need to itch myself. It's on my knee. Oh, it's the cat. Hello, Athena. Goodness, it scared the shit out of me. That was so risky. Oh, that was dirty. He cheats. He put himself against the wall so I couldn't dodge it. Oh, this move again. Is there a name for that move? I always just called it mini Mervs. Bah. I wouldn't expect Nergi to be in Wild since there's no Elders. I don't think so. Maybe in the in the DLC. I mean, we got Gog coming over, so anything is game, right? It would be cool though, like if Nergigante comes back, I want it to have a power clash. How cool would that be? Bop. Bop. It's called Airstrike. Are you saying that like genuinely, or are you saying that as a meme, as a meme, if you will? Oh no 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 no. No 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 no. Oh. Oh wow, that actually ended up working in my favor. How do you guys feel about voiced hunters, by the way? There's always been a mixed reception ever since Rise. I don't know, I like it. It beats having your character not say anything during cutscenes and just grunt. I think them being in cutscenes is awesome. And you have the option to turn them off, right? During actual gameplay. That's something that I've noticed that I actually really do enjoy. It does make the game feel a little bit more connected. God damn it. I think the current way we have it is good, because like if people like it, they can have it. If people don't like it, they can just mute it. Dude, are you going to sit still for 2 seconds? God damn. Hopping around like a rabbit. Where are you going, Icarus? Is that way? Well, it's crashed because it he tapped out during the cutscene. Oh man, that's not good. They need to fix it. That was a masterful dodge on my end. I will pat my own back here. That was a little bit... I did clench my butthole a little bit. I was a little too close to be comfortable. Oh, I was hoping that I could connect my... Oh. I see the one on the paw, he just won't stand still. How the fuck did that hit me? I dashed. I've been extended level 2 as well. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright, let's relax. Alright, Kalanka boy. Alright, you wanna follow me? You can follow me right here. Come on then. Good boy. taste that one, bitch. Oh, and I got a mount as well. Embarrassing. For you. Dun, dun, dun. No worries, Dragon Slayer. You rest easy and well, my friend. It was nice having you around. Bah! Oh, here we go. No, we dashed the wrong way. Oh, not another fucking dashing Ursula phase, dude. Okay, I'm getting jumped by the little robots. That is so bullshit! I should have ran over the leg. Oh no. Thank you. Belmont, that was a very nice save. I fear that we're not getting enough damage in though. Maybe I needed that fucking Master's Touch after all. Yeah, just dash to the corner of the map where nobody is. What? Someone had aggro too. Oh, dude. That is so cringe. Why does the Nursilla dash to the corner of the map where no one is? I saw they had someone's aggro. The person was nowhere around there. What the fuck? That's so that's the most frustrating thing about Omega is that fucking Nursilla. Because there are times where that thing just really doesn't want to sit still. I'm definitely getting that, that point in thingy Master's Touch because Jesus, that thing was like bouncing off like crazy. No, not Master's Touch. What was it? Oh, I forgot the name of the skill. Oh no. Mind's Eye. There you go. Not Master's Touch. Perfect. Need to switch these around. There you go. It's just mad annoying when all you do in that fight is chase after the Nursilla. Like, dude, just sit still.
Make sure you're prepared. Is it just me? Is Omega actually easier in solo than a party? Are you talking about soloing with bots? Or like true soloing it? Because there's no way that true soloing this thing is easier. Both really with and without support hunters? No, this thing is definitely not easier without, like, just by yourself. I strongly don't think that is the case. I guess it will depend on what weapon you use, but nah, I don't think soloing this. I don't think soloing it fully is fun, really. Have you seen the pendant from the Seregios challenge quest yet? What, the one that we had before? Is that the arena or is that the new challenge quest? I almost thought I got up in time for that. Would have been hilarious. Oh. Go on, drop that bone, baby. I mean, playing this thing in the party means that people need to know their roles, right? Like, every time I look at the, I like tanking this, or rather playing the aggro a bit more. It is easier with some weapons rather than others, but that's another shield for free. But it's just that, like, if people can't be half confident in what they're gonna do, people need to be confident in what they're gonna do. You want to deal damage? Alright, go to the legs. You want to tank it? Alright, go to the face and try your best. But I think one of the biggest things is this hunt brings you back to the days where hunters need to look out for each other's health bars and make sure that you have life powders on hand. Because you can beat this with literally any team up. Any team up. Like 4 dual blades users, 4 hunting horns, whatever. You can beat this this guy. Is just that to beat it like that, people need to look after each other. Because, like, there's times where, for example, when it fires the laser, some people go, oh, it's not aiming at me. I'll just, I won't look at it. But that's exactly the opposite of what you should do. If it's firing the laser and it's not at you, you need to look at who's about to get hit. Because, like, they might run to you if they can't block. Or you need to look at their health if they're blocking to see if they will spend all their health. But even 4 lances? Absolutely. You can definitely beat it. If people just watch out for other people's health bars and people know where they need to be around the monster, not everyone on the head, not everyone on, you know, like, if you want, if you see 4 people standing in the same spot, unless Omega's down, someone's doing something wrong. Because, like, when I have aggro, this is a big sign that just says everybody else has a free damage window. Nice. See, I don't need to tell anyone to drop it. People see that I'm dragging it, and people drop it. Like, people know what I'm trying to do, and therefore they try to pull it off. It is difficult when like you're playing online and you don't have any comms, right? And to an extent, you can say that we have comms because I'm streaming and people listen to my voice. But 1, there's a delay, and 2, I'm not really communicating anything. I'm just doing and people are seeing. And people are doing and I'm seeing, you know? I'm just observing. Why did I sheath my weapon? I did not do the input to sheath my weapon? Hello? The fuck? That was weird. Ooh, nice. Nice canceling on the Lar board there. Lance is actually really good on Omega. 100%. You want to tank this thing with Lance? Ooh, super fun. Loser. Why did I not block that? It's gonna... Yeah, there you go. I'm dead. No, Athena, I know what you want to do. No, no, no. You can't lay down on my computer. No, 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 no. You have 2 beds. Athena, you're pressing the keyboard. Athena... Oh, goodness. Okay. No. Let's give you some treats. There. Eat your treaties. You know, you shouldn't be laying down on my computer because you turn it off. Because you like sitting on the power button. Or you like going to the cables that I've capped-proofed and you somehow still managed to get them through. Evil. Evil cats. I tell you. Evil. Can hardly trust randoms to not trip over each other. I mean, true. True. It's because, like, for a long time now, with, you know, base wilds, everyone is used to just doing whatever and using whatever. But now that people have to take into consideration other people's health, other people's everything, now everyone is like, oh, you know, it's not my fault, it's always the team. Oh, shit. Nice. 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 Broke a leg. Perfect. Oh, my God. Don't push me into the fucking fire! Oh, it pushed me slightly into the fire after landing 3 bombs on my ass. I'm sorry. That was my fault. Shocker. That is that is crazy. You can't just say that. I'll take it with Lance. Cause good lord. Where's my Lance build? This is the one. Yep. Is it? What the fuck? What am I rocking? What the fuck is this? Bro, was I high when I put this build together? Hey, what's up, BlazeX? How you doing? Where's the... X! Oh, God. That was the fucking full attack Lance build. Where's my... Here you go. This is the one. Right? So convert thunder resistance. Yeah, that's the one. With the Logia Lance. Yep. And then here, there's a lance that I can put that is fire. This one. This is my only God Roll lance. God Roll is a term that I'm using loosely here. Okay. Yeah, that's the one. That's the build. Jesus, I don't know what the fuck I was looking at. What's going on? We were collecting some, what you call it, some armor spheres, but now we're just doing some Omega for the funsies. Okay. This is good. Do I have a nice layered set to go with the lance? I don't want to use this one. Do I have anything nice to go with this? This kind of works. This does. I need to craft some lances. Oof. The drip lance game on my end is suffering. Okay. It was not me. I love Fi's reaction. It wasn't me. I know someone played dicks, but it wasn't me. I promise. But how you doing, man?
Sure, you're prepared.
Doing good? Nice. Nice. Happy to hear. Oh, give me a sec. Apparently I cut my finger. Oh, I got blood on my controller. That's not good. That is suboptimal. Oh, hell nah. I'm gonna have to clean this thing up. Give me a sec. This is why you always keep a couple of antibacterial wipes on your office. So when shit like this happens, you can just clean it up on the spot. Blood is just a paint job. What in the fucking Reddit 14-year-old did I just read? Blood is just a paint job. It's the kind of shit you hear in like a Roblox roleplay server. Get that edgy shit out of here. There you go. Ah, that's better. Every good gamer gets blood on their controller. Again, why are we in Reddit right now? What the fuck? Brutal. I'm starting to see why you might have that name over there. Every good gamer gets blood on their controller. Huh? Say that again. I might have put my band-aid on a little too tight. I'm losing circulation to my finger. Oh, look at that. Look at how synchronized we are. Beautiful. Ow. I don't like playing around that ledge, Omega. You know this. And every gamer girl gets... Oh, what the fuck? Okay. What the hell? That was just a bad joke, Global. That was just a bad joke. I'm sorry, man. I have to call that one out. That was not it. I know it wasn't meant with ill intent, so I'm gonna let it slide, but fucking hell, dude. You can make better jokes than that, surely. I really did wrap this around too tight. Hold on, let me see if I can loosen it up a bit. Oh my god, I'm like losing circulation to my finger. There we go. Oof. Holy crap.
Curse joke for no. Don't you dare. Don't you dare tie that shit to me. I have nothing to do with that. You made a shit joke. Ain't my fucking fault. Curse joke for curse knight my fucking ass. Just because I'm a cursed knight don't mean I'm over here making period jokes. No. Let's not fucking throw that at me. What the fuck? How did that... Oh. How did that break it and still go through? That is not okay. It's alright, man. You made a bad joke. You apologized. It's all good. We all make bad jokes. I make bad jokes all the time. Literally have a channel for it. What the fuck? That bro pushed me into the stratosphere there. He nudged me into hell. Athena just knocked something down. Oh my gosh. Okay. She knocked something down. I really hope it's not the portrait that we have in the living room. I don't want to play around this fire anymore. Come over here. Come on, over here. Yeah, Global, I'm kind of busy. I can't drink. Do you see what's happening right now? Ark, how come you're not hydrating? Omega plummeting my ass into the dirt. Oh, man. God, I love this character. I know, but it's a clanker. His weakness is water. Can't argue with that. When are we gonna develop tech that is actually waterproof? Oh, but Ark, that is literally impossible. No. Nothing is impossible if you believe, Mr. Scientist. Nothing is impossible if you just believe in the power of my balls. Oh, my balls are not that powerful, as it turns out. X! Nice try. I am alert now. You ain't catching me lacking. Ow. Oh? No! Stop it! Ooh. Did you guys hear Maury Calliope's new song? Are you guys a fan of her music? I like her music a lot, and this new song that she put out is great. Well, it's time to show you really just how obsessed I can be. Sometimes I feel like you're playing that guitar for me and only me. Real good song. Jamming it. Very like disco. Felt real good. Especially like the bass part, which is like the whole song. Nice bass line. Whoa. Charge! This move is forever going to be the funniest move in all of Monster Hunter. Mori is like a very famous VTuber, one of the OGs, really. And she's also like a rapper. I don't want to say rapper, musician? A singer? She raps a lot, but she does a lot of music. And she just released a new single. I don't know what the name of the fucking song actually is, but it's been literally everywhere for me. And it's gorgeous. I love her music. I really do. That's actually how I got into VTubers. Because, like, I remember a bunch of my friends used to be into VTubers when they first came out. Like, first generation Hololive. And I was like, whatever. And then after a while, I started listening to Mori's, like, music. And I was like, dude, this is fire. And then I went, wait, she's a fucking VTuber? And that's what I learned about VTubers. A little bit of lore for y'all. I am fucking dumb. Why did I do that? Robot sisters. Clankers don't have families. Fuck these little clankers. See all of these little ones? They're not children. They're extensions. No, you're not doing that. You're not letting me. Okay, 2 debuffs is kind of personal. Oh, here we go. Debuffing me twice before Nursilla? What? That is a level of personal I have yet to witness in real life. What the fuck? I couldn't see it come from me. I'm so sorry. Oh, why do I have to get debuffed twice before the fucking phase? I threw so hard. Come on, Icarus. Hurry your feathery ass up there. Not gonna lie, that looked like a hate crime. That's so fucking shit, man. I think Omega knows that I hate this segment of the fight. I really do. When this Nursilla decides to make your life hell, your life is hell. Alright, trying to make up for what I messed up on. Oh my, you guys are legends. I did nothing. I was useless. It was all you guys. Doing so well until they decided to just fucking debuff me twice and then boom, Nursilla. Okay, down on the pillar. Pew. And have some balls. Get up with my balls, you never know. You named your sacred Icarus? Yeah. Icarus is my sacred. I thought it was a fitting name. I was thinking of giving it the name of my Palamute, Volley. But... Cause like, I have I usually, like, so Athena is named after my cat, Athena. Before, I used to call my Palico Rex, because it was like a little reference to Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I made him like blue and yellow. And then there was also El Gato Macho. I think only OGs remember El Gato Macho. That was like the most cursed Palico of the world, but, you know, I loved him. And, yeah. Again with the debuffs. Okay, let's get to this right here, because this shield is really strong. Pow, 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 pow. Fuck me. There goes my... Oh. There you go. There goes my fucking... Did you actually just proc my... Wow. Okay, this Omega is doing things personally. I don't like the way this thing is moving. Procking my Moxie only to just then go downstairs anyway. You little shit. Name my Rodan from the Godzilla movies. That's a pretty good. That's a pretty good name. Not gonna lie. That's the pterodactyl. Giant pterodactyl kaiju.
I need your attention. Come on, Omega, give me your attention. There's a third wave. Two bombs. Thank you. Okay, to the rocks. One right here. Nice, nice one. Are you only hunting Omega today? No, we did a bunch of other hunts. It's just that now we're doing Omega. Because I've been live for like 4 hours almost. I'm coming. Oh, this other one a little bit further behind. Oh, nice. That's a weird one because like it fell on the. I can tank with one. That's fine. Oh my god, dude, that is a hate crime. 2 in a row? Are we for real? I never see this happen to anyone else, by the way. I have yet to see this motherfucker debuff someone twice when they're tanking. Sometimes 3 times. That's just the kind of guy you are. Yeah, little shit. Fuck you, eat my laser. Oh god, he wants me to eat his laser. Nice. Careful because he lost aggro, boys. Nice. Whoa. What was that? Was that because we broke the face that it got up like that? Huh. The more you know. How many times have I fought the clanker by now? Hundreds. Oh, no, 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 no. Get your eyes off my hunting horn player. Give me your aggro. Leave the hunting horn player alone. Twice? We are in a dangerous spot once this shield breaks. Bro, why is this thing not giving me its aggro? Thank you. Alright, come back here. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, no, this is personal. This is insane. How long did fucking Mighty Magic have the aggro? Not one debuff. I get the aggro. Instant debuff.
Oh, brother. I think it's a skill issue on my end, because it is possible to dodge it. No, please. Oh, please. Oh, please no. Okay. Oh, boy. Thank you for the... Motherfucker, I swear. That is so personal. All of these little shits on top of me as well. Oh, thank God. You guys are carries. Woo. Dude, it debuffed me 6 times this hunt. Every single debuff it threw was at me. That is nuts. Oh, man. Jesus. Can we see the hunter book to see how many you have? The hunter book? Oh, yeah, the hunting notes. Well, those are only going to count the successful ones. Not the overall ones. Also, what's up, Void Caller? How's the grind? Good. We're just grinding for armor spheres, really. Ooh, pardon me. What did I do to that toaster? That's what I want to know. It's all worth it, just to see her face. It's all worth it, guys. Just to see her beautiful face. Yeah, drink. Hold on. There we go. Now I can hydrate. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. What the fuck was that? Okay. What time is it? Alright, it's 7:30. Sadly, that will have to be it for today, guys. I have shit to do. I have a video to work on, which is going to be pretty importante. So I am sorry. But it is where it is. I'm going to be streaming again this week. I'm still trying to figure out the whole schedule thing. Probably going to try to be streaming Wednesdays and then Fridays and Saturdays. So that, you know, I don't have to work and worry about it. Still working to get the randomizer set up, and I'm hoping you guys are going to watch that, because randomizers apparently are really fun and really funny for the people watching. So I'm going to get a Monster Hunter World randomizer going, hopefully this week. But first I need to get this video out of the way. Once this video's done, then I'm going to start doing everything else that I've been setting up, okay? But let's have a look. Is there anyone online that I know over on the Twitch side of things? Because you can't really raid anyone on YouTube. There is. There definitely is. Let's have a look. Right, everybody, let us give none other than Vicery a little bit of a raid. If you guys don't know who Vicery is, come on. He is a great speedrunner, champion of the US of the France Monster Hunter Wilds tournament, which was awesome to see. So let's go over, let's pop over to say hello. He's also doing a open lobby right now, if I'm not wrong, on Wild, so you can also go on in and join that. So that's cool. But yeah, for now, we'll be away until like a little bit further into the week. And with all that in mind, y'all know the drill. Stay safe,